Okay, hello everyone. My name's Mashun, but you can just call me Matthew. Everyone does on Twitch, pretty much. And welcome to Red Dead Redemption. Any percent? So, before I start, I'm just going to explain what the game's all about. So, this is an open world western game. It's pretty much similar to GTA 4. Due to the physics and the way the game plays, basically. It's just imagine GTA but set in the Wild West. And there's a lot of downtime in this run because of how it plays, so I'll be able to talk to the chat a lot and answer any questions about the run. So what I'm going to do first is start a new game twice because it prevents a bug in the second mission. I'll explain that when I get there. So here's the first mission, Exodus in America. So this game's plot is basically I'm playing as a former outlaw who has to track down his former gang members because the government is forcing him to, and he's keeping his family hostage. And yeah, I'll explain more of the story as we go along because you get to hear a lot of the dialogue in this game as well, despite me skipping all the cutscenes. So I think that should be good. Okay, I'm just gonna get straight into it. Right, here we go. So we're going to go to this saloon to meet up with this guy who's going to take us to this fort where one of John's former gang members are holed up, and we're going to try and catch him basically. So there's a cool strat at the start right here where you can trigger this train to move early than it normally should. So there's this tutorial here where Jake stops his horse and the game teaches you how to stop your horse, but you don't really have to do that, you can just skip that. But now, since Jake has moved way earlier than normal, I have to kind of like block him so he doesn't run into the train, basically. So I'm just going to try and block him a bit more. Okay, that's not the best, but it'll do. So the way this game plays is that a lot of these missions involve following people to where you need to go. So while I'm doing that right now, I'm just holding one button basically to follow this guy, so I can just answer any questions there as well when I'm doing this.
Been friends for a long time.
Yeah, there's a lot of sections where I'm on your horse because the main transportation is your horse basically.
You can do a lot worse than armadillo. Fine as cream gravy they are. Not like thieves landed.
And yeah, you get to hear a lot of the dialogue in this game as well, which kind of explains the story a bit. So, I guess I'll mention the main things that make this a decent speed game is the shooting, fast travelling, and horse riding. Shooting is pretty decent in this game because the auto aim is so overpowered, it like aims at the enemies before you can even have your weapon out. So it's best to play on with auto aim, even though it is kind of a meme, but this game's not on PC, so I guess auto aim's the best option you've got. And yes, there is fast travelling in this game, and it's actually really good because there's two ways you could there's two official ways you can do it, and there's one way you can also do it by save warping, which I'll explain later as well. there's a lot of that in the first area of the game. So here we are at Fort Mercer.
Oh, no. Listen, mister.
So now we're just gonna head over there. So in this cutscene, the protagonist John Marston gets shot here because I guess he was a bit of an idiot and tried to confront his former friend, and now we're holed up in McFarlane's ranch, and we have to do jobs for this woman who saved our life, basically, called Bonnie, to pay her back. If you push her over here, you can skip a couple of dialogue lines from her. I didn't do it the second time, but at least I got it the first time. So I'm gonna mount her horse first to bring it closer to her, so she doesn't have to walk as far. And here's my horse, which is actually DLC, which is basically in the latest patch of the game, which is what I'm playing on right now. It's not the fastest horse in the game, but it's pretty much up there. It's way faster than the default horse you would get if you weren't playing on this patch. So now, on this mission, you're just gonna spend a few minutes, well, a couple of minutes, just following her. She's showing you around the place.
You won't find Parisian high fashion, but it's good for the essentials.
Very convenient. I don't think I've ever seen a ranch with its own store before.
And here's the corral. This one's for the horses. What do you think?
Yeah, exactly. He implores Bill to try and surrender himself. If you've played Red Dead Redemption 2, you pretty much know who the characters are, the guys who John is trying to track down. Because this game is basically a sequel to Red Dead Redemption 2.
Things sure have changed since the line finally got finished, bringing in all sorts
It's set
of
like 4 years or something after the ending of Red Dead 2. So just following a bit more here. Not much left now.
That's the barn over there. Paul built it himself.
So the next part of this mission involves going out on the night to look out for any trouble, basically. So that means we're just going to shoot some animals. And by animals, I mean coyotes.
You'll get no complaints from me, Miss McFarlane.
I prefer one because Red Dead Redemption 2 feels very slow to play. It's like everything you do in the game feels like a chore. Oh, that was a nice walk then. Yeah. I've always preferred the first game because everything is faster in terms of the gameplay. I also prefer the story as well.
Shot again.
So just more following her here.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier.
You're supposed to kill rabbits in this next part, but you can just skip that by letting them spawn in and just running away.
And my feminine intuition, we should make quite a team.
Yeah, if you've played 2 a lot and then you go onto this game, you'll be really surprised at how, like, really jaded it feels and such like that. So I'm gonna let these rabbits spawn in and then just get away from them. So skip that. It makes these coyotes spawn faster as well, which they're gonna. One's going to appear here and one's going to be there. Should be spawning in soon enough. Hopefully.
Easy.
There we go.
side.
So yeah, this just shows how OP the auto aim is. You can just shoot
Let's go.
everything really fast. I want to close this gate here because when Bonnie comes back to find me, sometimes she can like turn a horse and get stuck inside here, which you don't want because she'll never get out basically.
Come on, easy up now.
It's always good to shut that gate by nudging your horse's head into it.
Let's go. I'll take you back to your room.
So at the end of this mission we get introduced to our first safe house. There's like 13 in total in the game you can get.
You know, you can actually handle
But we
a
don't
rifle.
I don't really buy any safe houses for any percent. I'll just
Maybe Bill Williamson did get lucky after all.
use the ones the game gives me.
You're a useful man to have around.
Plus,
the
I don't
range,
really
that's
do
for
anything
sure.
else
But
apart
don't
from
think
the
I've
story
forgotten
missions
what brought
either,
you here. We'll do whatever we
which is
can
good.
to help you.
I sure appreciate that, Miss McFarland.
This is
It's
you,
just
Mr.
all
Marston.
about completing all 57 missions as fast as possible.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes...
So, I'm going to sleep in this bed to advance time by 6 hours. Just so I can get the mission available. And another thing I should mention about speedrunning this game. The most important factor is time management, where you basically have to speedrun the game, but also making sure you're making it at the missions at the right time. Because there's a lot of missions that have timers on them where they become unavailable at certain times during the day or night.
On the count of 3. 3, 2.
So I'll explain that more when I'm fast travelling and stuff like that as well, because that affects the time.
You don't know me at all, Miss McFarland.
So this is where we get to probably ride our horse for the first time. And what's really good about this game is that you can abuse your horse's stamina, which is the blue bar on the left side of the radar. So if you get top speed and then just spam A for like a couple of seconds and then letting go, you can basically never run out of stamina but remain at top speed at all times. So it seems like I've got infinite stamina basically, but I really haven't. I'm just abusing it. And yeah, this mission just has us racing Bonnie because he wants to race her for some reason, I don't know why. I really like how creative these checkpoints are as well, where it's just little fires on the ground. There's this bridge coming up, and it's extremely broken. If you don't slow down when you're about to cross it, your horse can fall off the cliff and you fail the mission. Because when you go close to a cliff edge on your horse, it gets scared and it like kind of veers off and falls off it. It depends where you are though, but that bridge in particular, if you try to go onto it too quickly, then it just falls off the cliff instead. So you just have to slow down for a second or two before going onto it. And on this last marker you can just jump ahead because the cutscene trigger is like all the way over there for some reason. So what I'll do is just jump right at the last second into it. And the next mission is right here. Yes, I forgot to mention, this is on Xbox One X. This is the best version of the game to play because back in the day when this came out, this game was from 2010, back in the day on 360 and PS3, this game was extremely broken. It still is, yeah, it basically still is today, but it's not as bad as before.
I wouldn't bet on it.
I mean, there was tons of soft locks, hard locks, glitches, bugs, game crashes, you name it. This game had it all, basically.
I can't think of any other way to stay sane, to be frank. What about you?
There's a couple of soft locks that still happen if you're not careful on Xbox One X, but
Really something I think about.
I should be alright.
I can't really say
You can also get infinite loads on some missions as well when you enter them, which is not good.
I'm not, miss.
Yes, you are. You are being deliberately obscure as a substitute for having a personality.
I just know there are two theories.
So yeah, if you want to play this game, I'd suggest you either play 360 version or the Xbox One X, or whichever Xbox One you have. The PS3 version is just bleh nowadays.
You have a strange sense of humor.
Well, you must admit, it's an unusual start to a friendship.
I didn't realize we were.
So on this mission, we're gonna
Please.
go to Armadillo, which is in the town we was in on the before. It's your pretty standard western town. You've got your sheriff's office at the end, you've got your saloon, you've got your general store, stuff like that. Just pretty much the cliche western town. And we have to do missions for the marshal because John has to try and get him to help us attack Fort Mercer instead of being shot again. Okay, so we're entering here. And the last thing to do is go to the doctor's office and buy some medicine, which I'll be using later on as well.
How are you, mister?
Well, thanks for driving me. It was
So now we're going to see the sheriff. So what's happening here is there's this gang member who runs this like crew who terrorizes the town, but so we're gonna go stop him. So this mission introduces us to horse whistling, where you basically, if you're out in the open or you need to mount your horse, then you can just whistle for it and it will come to you.
Walton's as bad as you say he is. Why don't we just beef him now while we got the chance?
Also, if you mount your horse while having a weapon equipped, it accelerates faster. I guess it puts you in combat mode, which makes the horse faster, I guess.
Outlawing's easy money for easy work.
Chola Spring, Gap Tooth Bridge, these boys get around.
There's a good dialogue skip you can do on this mission as well, in this next part. It's really precise though and hard to do, so hopefully I'll get it. I'll try and explain it after I do this as well.
I got you covered. Move up to that way. Arthur, take that bastard behind the crate.
Okay, that's good. I got it. So, what I did was I shot the first guy, but stayed behind the crate because it keeps the marshal away from me. And if the marshal is far away from me, then he doesn't have his dialogue at the end of the mission. So that was a nice little skip there. And this is the fast travelling mechanic, where John has the ability to make a campfire and fast travel to anywhere on the map. So you use this to fast travel to missions if they're really far away. Using the campsite also affects the day-night cycle. It makes time move further. So, in order to get to every mission on time, you have to be careful in how you're using fast travelling. you have to look at what time it is right now and guess what time it's going to be when you get there, etc, etc.
Are you some kind of vigilante?
You don't look like no government boy.
There's a really good skip on this mission as well I can do. It's a bit finicky, but hopefully I'll get it. It's basically I can save myself from having to kill a few enemies.
Don't forget you need us more than we need you. Bill Williamson folded you up like an empty person last time.
And the skips in this game, it's mainly just dialogue skips and skipping enemy spawns and stuff, because there are glitches in this, but they've all been the most useful ones have been patched out, like the ability to fly and having rapid fire in your guns. They were two of the most useful ones to have back in the day. But because they worked in the multiplayer, Rockstar patched them all. So I'm going to go a bit further ahead here. Spawn these enemies early. Okay, I want to be careful here because I don't want to be too far away from the deputies who are supposed to be following me, or else I'll fail for abandoning them. So I'm just gonna jog here, so I'm not running as fast. Okay, I'm not too far away, that's good. I'm going to turn around and whistle off my horse, because using it here is faster than just running up there and killing everyone. And I'll be whistling for it in another location as well, at the end. Another thing that's good in this game is you never have to reload at all, because there's a mechanic called Deadeye, which is basically, imagine Max Payne 3 slow-mo mode, but this one's even slower, and you can paint targets on your enemies and stuff. But when you use it, your ammo count resets, so it basically reloads your gun without having to watch the reloading animations and stuff. So I'll just use the medicine there to run past those guys. And now I'm going to try this skip to fall down here without dying. Okay, I almost died there, luckily. I didn't. Wait for my horse to come again. That was decent. Okay, this is the first time I save warp where I pretty much reload my autosave so I can respawn at the nearest safe house, which is McFarlane's Ranch right now. You see a lot of this during the first area of the game because it's the most conveniently placed safe house. You don't see too much of it in the rest of the run, because it's all about utilising the day-night cycle. The further you get into the run. So these missions are not fun at all. It's basically just herding cows, and you have to take them out to a field somewhere and let them eat grass and stuff like that. Not fun at all, but there's not too many of them, but yeah. These are not the most fun missions to do in the game. The only thing you can do really is just by pressing up, you can make them move faster by having John shout at them.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's about it.
Move, move, move. Let's go. Move it up. Move. Get a move on.
After this mission as well, I'm going to save twice
Move. Come on.
to make it nighttime because I want
Stay together. You
to do the next Bonnie mission during the day because that's when it'll be available.
Come on.
But since it's daytime right now, I need to make it night by saving basically, so I'll be using a campsite and just saving twice
Come on. Come on. Yeah.
to make it go faster.
Move on. Move on. Let's move here, my four-legged friends. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Control that boy,
Move.
will ya?
Move. Let's go.
The last cow is there. They're all supposed to be near the marker, but that last one was a bit of a troll. Okay, so now we're going to meet a man called Nigel West Dickens, who's like a snake oil man. He basically scams people for money by selling these tonics that promise good health and stuff. And the reason he's helping us attack Fort Mercy is because we're going to use his stagecoach and put a Gatling gun inside it. But before that happens, we have to do missions for him.
Excuse me.
The closest doctor is in Armadillo.
So right now we're saving him because he's been left out in the desert to die. Because some people have tried to rob him.
No, you coward! I implore you to
There's a nice shortcut here as well. You're not supposed to go this way, but
John Marsh.
it's the fastest way to get to the end of the mission.
buggeration.
So you're supposed to follow a road that goes all the way around to the other entrance to the town, but this way is way faster. It's quite risky as well because when you're off-road, West Dickens' health drains faster, so you want to stay on the roads when getting in here.
Yeah, I embrace you.
For Christ's sake, man, you're gonna be
So I made a mistake here. I killed both of these guys because I wasn't meant to, but it just meant there was more dialogue at the end of the mission. If you just leave one guy alive, you can basically prevent West Dickens from talking at the end of the mission.
Come on.
So this is just one example of being able to trigger a cutscene early by just going ahead of Marshall here, but I don't want to be too far or else I'll fail. So I'm just keeping an eye on the radar and seeing where he is. Sometimes you can trigger cutscenes early, sometimes you can't. When I can't, it means I'm just following them there, basically.
Let's go.
Ain't no survivors here, Marshal.
Go.
Keep following this road.
What does West Dickens sell? Pretty much like tonics like snake oil and stuff like that. You'll get to see in a couple of missions anyway. He just goes around places and tells people, oh, drink this and you can have like good muscles, you know, good health, stuff like that. The ability to shoot things from far away or some things. He's just a con artist. He actually goes around the world and does it as well. In the game's lore.
Oh, that's right. They kind of got too far.
Sons of bitches.
Didn't you once run a gang of outlaws?
Okay, the game's slowing me down here by thinking I'm trying to follow him, but I'm not. I'm trying to go ahead. So there's this gang we're after called the Bolly Twins gang, and they've basically ransacked this house. So we're just gonna kill everyone that's holed up here. Okay, no one's come outside, this is bad. Oh, okay. Okay, that was bad because they're meant to come outside and I'm waiting for them, but I guess they didn't. Well, these spawns are so slow, I don't know why. Okay, someone's shooting me through the window as well. Like, no one's coming outside at all, I don't know what that is.
You and me gonna have as soon as you can make a run for the shed. Yeah. Make a break for the shed when the coast is clear. There'll be a
It's a nice little dialogue skip there by John. If you take damage, you can skip any line he says. But it's kind of hard to do that in this game because you don't have like much to damage yourself with. Especially since there's not that many buildings in the game.
Some folks tried escaping to the south.
Man up, boy! We gotta get after those bandits.
Yeah, they're scared of my scripts.
Those bastards.
I'm scripting the game. I'm giving the game a chance by dying once, so I don't completely
Baby, all this sure looks like their
hack it.
handiwork.
Makes sense if they took this road.
Come on, Marshall. This might
So
be
I'll
our
have to
chance.
follow Marshall now to this little shack we're gonna end up in where Bill is actually confronting us,
Complicated transaction.
which is the guy we're trying to get from the beginning.
I have the displeasure of knowing one is dead.
Why does that involve you?
We used to run in a gang together. It was once like family.
If this is how you treat your family, I'd hate to see what you do to your enemies.
That was a lifetime ago. And bearing in mind, he's left me for dead the last 2 times I've seen him.
Eyes up! You see that?
Okay, now we're gonna shoot some more people. Which is pretty much what I'm doing about 70% of the run anyway. Just shooting countless waves of enemies that come to you.
You know you're gonna die, right? It was always gonna end this way.
Hey, look what I got here.
Another save warp coming. It just saves me having to ride all the way to McFarlane's ranch. Because that would take a few minutes. Instead you can just reload the auto save and end up there. So in this Wild Horses Tame Passions we're gonna herd some
Now
horses.
you got some rope on your belt.
Because I guess the ranch needs them.
Come on.
Okay, I'll wait for him to move. So this guy, Bonnie's dad, he like moves at the same speed as you do for some reason. And that's the only time that ever happens. So you can just run ahead of him straight away as soon as he starts moving. So here are the horses. I need to bring them round a little bit so I can have them as close as to the ranch as possible. Because I have to go back there after I break 2 horses. So hopefully they'll be close to there.
Keep a hold of it now.
That's it. Don't give up.
So every time you want to break a new horse, you have to go through this little game where you balance yourself. It's pretty easy once you learn how to do it.
Almost got you.
So whatever side John is leaning, you have to move the analog stick to the other side,
Come on.
like the opposite direction. Time to get another one. Where are they? Okay, that's not the worst spot, but it's not that good either. I wish there was closer
Nearly there.
to the ranch.
It's all right. This don't feel too good. You're mine now. I got you. I got you now.
Okay, good.
We're friends now.
You're a regular Bronco buster, boy. Nice work.
I can trigger this next cutscene early as well. I'll just have to make sure I'm not too far away from Bonnie.
Let's go. Come on.
Okay, good.
Well done, Mr. Marston. Come on, Mr.
So
Marston.
now we're gonna follow her to another group of horses that we have to kind of like trap and take to this canyon where they capture them and then they bring them back here.
I'm just surprised, that's all. You must have been quite a kid.
The fact that you're talking in the past says it all.
No, that's not what I mean. You must have had some suitors, that's all I'm saying.
Some, I suppose. Here and there. A ranch in the middle of Hennigan's Stead ain't really the place to find a husband. Amos, he's a little, well, you know, countrified.
Where'd you get your airs and graces, Miss McFarland?
From a couple of cheap governesses.
You can tell when I'm following someone as well when the horse's stamina bar turns green. And the red bar is my Deadeye meter. But I pretty much never use Deadeye in situations, rarely, because it slows down time, which means it slows down the run. I only use it when I'm forced to, or when I'm reloading basically.
She's always been a woman in a man's world.
You don't talk about her very much.
It's kind of painful, but she's never far from my thoughts.
There's my boys. Come on, Mr. Marston.
Okay, I can just go ahead of these guys here. I have to wait for the horses to spawn out. There we go. So you can't tell them to move faster yet, but you still can by whistling at them, which works somehow, like this. You just whistle behind them and it just run faster. The game only lets you tell them to move faster when the yellow marker comes up when you get closer. I don't want to do it too much though, because I don't want them to be trapped between these rocks either, because that would be bad. So I'm just going to be a bit slow here. This is how I always do it anyway. What's interesting about this is that the only thing that triggers the next cutscene is that yellow horse there. So technically you don't need all of them to be there, but it's best to do that because it'll just make it more easier to do. And if the horses are not together, then they just kind of stand there and move around instead of going forward like you need them to. There's loads of cacti in the way, which is stupid. Like that. There we go, finally.
Come on. Whoa! Relax now. Almost got you.
So this one takes longer to break because it's actually a rare horse. that you get to keep. It's going to replace my warhorse, but I'll be able to get it back quickly anyway by using a horse steed that you get right at the start of the game. Because warhorse is still faster than this one I've got right now. Wait for it to teleport here.
Thanks for your help today, Mr. Marston.
Another save walk. So I've just used that horse steed right now. So when I start this mission, I'm gonna have my usual horse back.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
So in this mission, there's a storm, and we have to go and rescue the cows that we herded earlier.
I'm starting to think somebody up there's conspiring against me. Are you
Doesn't take too long,
Not
but
any real sense. Sometimes I tell myself
hopefully they don't troll us or anything by just not doing what we say.
Nobody made my path for me.
We all need to look for answers somewhere. Some in big old books, others in big old bottles of whiskey.
Believing in some kind of divine purpose ain't gonna give me my wife and kid back. Past is who we are, Miss McFarland. There ain't no changing that. Faith is a luxury I can't afford.
We have 2 herds out grazing in different pastures. We'll need to merge them and bring them all back.
I think we can handle that.
The cows get real ornery in bad weather. It's more work, but I'll show you how to deal with them. We're not gonna be able to hear each other in this rain. Just make sure you don't lose sight of me. Whoa there!
Let's go.
Stay close, Mr. Marston. Drive them over to the pasture by the old oak tree. We'll merge them with the other herd there.
Come on. Move, move.
So we have to bring this group of cows to the other group and then take them all home.
Get going. Come on.
This is getting
But they're going to get scared by a flash of lightning, and we have to rescue them before they fall off a cliff,
Move. Come on.
which is
Come on,
easy
let's
enough.
Go. Let's go. Let's go. Move it up. Go. Forward. No stop. Let's go.
I'm going to be doing a nice little strat as well, where I can make the next checkpoint after this one trigger faster by using my lasso on the horses. Oh, not horses, cows. So, which basically makes the game think that they've been herded, so it makes the next checkpoint faster. I need them to stop running first. Okay, and this one here. I don't want to hit anyone else with it though, because I'll fail for assaulting people. There we go. He's all the way back there, that's
Come
all.
on. Easy up there. Easy.
Please, Mr. Marston, help me round up the stragglers. I think that's all of them. Let's get it back to the ranch before this weather.
And now we just take them back to the ranch.
Get a move on.
You don't need all of them, but
Stay together, you dumb animal.
it's better to do that because if they end up at a certain distance, they'll just follow you back anyway, and
Come on.
eventually you'll need all of them in there, in the pen.
Move. Come on. Come on.
So there's always one that gets left behind around here,
Move it up. Forward.
like that one there.
No stop. Let's go.
But yeah, he's gonna come back anyway. So I'm gonna slow them down here so they don't run off at the pen entrance. So I'm just basically turning them around and back again. Hopefully this works. Okay, that was slow, but at least this works properly. He saves them from running away just as soon as they get to the entrance of the pen. And you don't want that because they all have to be in here.
What are you waiting for?
So we're going to see Bonnie again. And this mission's quite short. It basically the barn's on fire. And we have to rescue some horses
Let's head out. You couldn't have gotten far.
that are trapped in there. So I'm just gonna ride ahead and trigger the next cutscene. No need to follow Bonnie
Let's
here.
go. Yeah.
Daddy! What happened?
Nothing nice.
So now we're gonna go back to the ranch, but I can't be too far away from it this time. So I just have to kind of slow down and wait.
Come on.
I'm not sure if the game looks pixely on anyone else's stream, but if it does for me, and part of that is because of the game's resolution, which is really bad. Another thing I should have mentioned.
Let's go on! There ain't enough of us! Somebody get them horses! Come on!
That's just one of the bad things about it.
Put it out!
It did have a crap development as well, while it was being made.
The doors are blocked. We need to find another way in. Try and get in through the lock, Mr. Marston. Climb up the windmill.
Okay, I failed this skip. So I was supposed to trigger this barn door early, but didn't manage to quite do it. Now I have to wait for it to become a prompt on the door. That means I can't skip the cutscene either.
He got the door open.
It's getting worse!
I'm not sure about 4K because I'm not on a 4K monitor. So I have no idea. So yeah, that was almost a good skip there. You're supposed to climb the roof of that barn and drop down, but you can just climb through the window, like I just done there, instead. Yeah, it doesn't help that this game's old as well. It's actually turning 10 years old in like May, I think. Should be May. Hello, Kung Cobra. I knew this was happening. Okay, I've got an infinite load. I'm gonna have to reload the game. So that's just one of the missions where an infinite load can happen. It's absolutely stupid, and there's no way to prevent it either. This mission in particular, It's really annoying because basically when you're fast travelling to Armadillo, you have to wait for everything to load and such like that, including where sticking stagecoach sometimes. But sometimes you don't have to, it's just really annoying. Nothing I could have done about that. This is the point where I was reset, but I can't, so guess I'll just have to carry on. And hopefully the mission works.
Why don't you jump up?
I'm gonna go here instead, maybe.
Where to, sir?
Going to Armadillo.
What I might do, if it doesn't work, I'm gonna buy the Armadillo safe house and make an auto save there so I can respawn there if it doesn't work next time. Okay, stagecoach is there. Maybe it'll work now. Hopefully. Well, I've got my fingers crossed. Nope. I'm gonna restart the Xbox. I knew this would happen anyway, so I'm not really complaining. It's a shame, but you know, there's nothing I can do about it. It's why I don't run the game as much anymore, because of stuff like that. So it's a lot of time lost, but all I'm trying to do is just load a mission. I'm trying to start it. Because I've played the game so much as well, I know how long it's supposed to load before the mission starts. But yeah, I did practice a lot before doing this, and I never had it. And now that it's actually here, it happens. Of course it does. Oh. This used to happen all the time back in the day. Back when people actually had interest in speedrunning this game. Like, there was consistent game crashes and stuff. Yeah, Xbox One takes way too long to boot up. Exactly, yeah, marathon look, eh? What can I do? Yeah, I'm actually waiting for the new Xbox. I'm gonna test out Red Dead Redemption on that. See if it's any better. I don't really like Xbox's dashboard. I prefer PS4's. Doesn't bother me that much though, but this is bothering me, this fucking mission. Okay, I'm gonna just ride there instead of fast travelling. And I'm gonna buy the safe house this time as well. This isn't too far away, but it's still faster to fast travel there. Well, I'm just guessing at this point. I just don't know how to get this mission to work. I just hope the new Xbox fixes this sort of shit, but I doubt it will, but you never know. This version actually fixes a lot of stuff from the 360 version, like soft locks and stuff. So maybe with the new Xbox coming out, maybe it'll fix shit from this version, hopefully. I should have just submitted Hundo instead. Because I've never had this happen while doing 100%. And it's a better category as well, in my opinion. It's way more fun. Alright, I'm gonna buy this. Reload the save. Yeah, it does. The best thing about this version is the load times. They've cut down dramatically. Or drastically, I should say. This load is quite long though, because it's basically spawning all the buildings, all the NPCs, and stuff like that.
I do beg your pardon.
Fucking finally, thank you.
With no uncertainty, to Ridgewood Farm, the sick and needy await us. Oh, the life of a wandering saver of souls.
That means my day and night cycle is fucked up now, but I don't even care at this rate. The run's dead anyway.
And I about you, John Marston.
Hoodwinking the weak, gullible out of their hard-earned money.
My dear boy, it is you who is gullible.
I'm probably like 6 minutes behind right now or
My
something.
conduct is such a sham. How do you explain the fine fettle in which you find me? Last time you saw me, I was knocking at death's door.
You should thank the doctor for that. I reckon you were acting
As long as
up worse
nothing
than it
else
was.
happens like that, I'll be happy.
By the time we get to Ridgewood, act I can, John. More convincing Othello there.
What I should have done is fast travelled and then bought the safe house. But, you know, I was just trying to figure it out. I had no idea what to do to fix it.
Stay on the road! You're going to destroy the merchandise!
I don't like the sound of this.
Showmanship, John. The flourish. Wow. We are operating in a...
So, back to explaining everything. So, this mission
And how does this involve me?
has you taking West Dickens to this farm, and he's gonna try and get some money off some people by selling them shitty tonics. And I'm shooting there to try and skip some dialogue. I don't think it worked though. It's good to whistle for your horse as well while you're riding there, so you can just have it near you straight away, instead of having to whistle for it after you get off the stagecoach.
Friends, hard-working souls.
So what we're doing here is, so Marston has drunk the tonic, and he basically has to pretend it's working, and he's got like really good aim and stuff. But the reality is he has really good aim anyway.
You're more crooked, you know.
Have you ever seen such an eye? Behold. Look at it.
So now they think I've got super strength as well by knocking this guy out.
Great tonic is afforded him. There it is. Marvelous shot, dear boy.
Okay, that was a really weird mount, that was. Okay, so we're gonna meet someone else that's new now. Goes by the name of Seth. And this guy is a grave robber. And he helps us get into Fort Mercer as well by just standing there and doing nothing. But I don't know, I guess we need him.
Come on then, partner.
But before he helps us with Fort Mercer, we have to help him find this treasure. By doing a couple of missions
How
for
can
him.
you sink that low? Digging up graves and looting from the dead.
Ha, hypocrites. The whole don't lot of you. Are you saying it's better to steal from
Thanks,
the living?
Hess.
They're corpses.
I lost a lot of
They
time
don't
because
care,
of an
son.
infinite
These
load.
people been laid to rest.
Nothing I could
You
do.
don't know nothing. I talked to 'em long after
It's
they
the one that
were
always
found by every
happens
other
on the
fellow.
West
I
Dickens
tell 'em
mission.
It's all right to be scared and alone. I embrace 'em when they're stinking and rotten.
That's why I
Met
don't
some
like
sick
running any
bastards
percent
in my
anymore.
time, Seth. But you're special.
Folk is cold and heartless
I've been
all their
trying
lives.
to get
Me,
sub
they
430 on
get
this
warmer when
category,
they're
but I just don't
actually
want to do it
cold
anymore
hearted.
because of
Surely
stuff
that
like
makes
that.
sense to even you.
Not exactly, it don't.
Are we really living
I'd rather
anyway?
run
Do you exist
100%.
outside my mind? Maybe we're both having the same dream, and when we wake up, we'll die.
I certainly seem to be in some kind of nightmare.
Fly, fly!
So this next cutscene we can trigger early, but we have to follow Seth for a bit first, or else we'll be too far away.
It's very dark.
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing.
This mission is done at night as well in this category, and it's good
You should get
because
that head looked at.
Seth?
if you do this mission during the day, there's usually loads of traffic of stagecoaches and stuff, and Seth likes to get stuck behind them and take forever to move.
I knew this was a waste of time.
But during the night, you never see
You wanna
any
go after Bill
of that,
Williamson,
really.
do you?
You know Bill?
Oh, yes. I met Williamson and Deke, all them boys. Sometimes they call me
I don't know if
when
that was
they get some
intentional, because
special job and need doing.
this
I
game
got
was
a
rated years ago, and I pretty much still use the same
Now,
mission route as
that
it was
I can
done
believe.
I reckon you can
way
get in
back
there, no
in-
bother, assuming you help me find
I
this
don't know how
map.
many years, since like 2013 to 15 it was rated. Because I don't really see any other faster way of doing the missions apart from that.
What's so
Okay, so
important
now I
about
can
this
go
map?
ahead.
Nothing much, just unimaginable riches and such like.
Come on!
So we're off to get this guy
Let's go!
who's been arrested by the law, and he knows where Seth's treasure is. And this is the only mission in the game you get a wanted level,
Alright, this is it. Let's stop here.
and hopefully it's the only time you'll ever see a wanted level in this game. But you can become wanted, like in GTA, by causing trouble and such. But you don't really want to do that in this speedrun, because when you're wanted you can't start missions. So you just have to be out of that grey circle as far as you can.
Yeah! Come on, come on!
Best we deal with this now, mister.
Trying to go on the horse. Okay, that was a bit slow.
Come on!
So I'm just gonna hog time like this and just drag him across here. Saves me from putting him on my horse, having to watch an animation of that and
You ain't
such.
that damn law! Seth's lying to you, mister!
I've just realised as well, this run is probably going to go overestimate now because of
Where's Mud?
what happened earlier,
Come on, ain't no time to be wasted.
which is a shame. Maybe by a minute or so, depending what else happens.
Last night
So as soon as I start moving after this, you want to go forward a little bit so you can get this stagecoach to spawn. Because if you turn around too fast, then the stagecoach doesn't spawn. And you need it for this particular moment because you don't want it to be daytime right now. I just remembered that the day-night cycle is too early as well. So might not be able to do West Dickens mission after this without having to save.
Come on, let's ride hard to Tumbleweed.
Because normally, without all that bullshit happening with the load, it would be nearing dawn right now, but since I had to endure all that, it's a bit too early into the night.
They made me come here. They gave me no choice. That's your federal government, Mr. Johnson.
They come down here dressed as cocky as the King of Diamonds.
I'm just going to check the time on the clock.
About helping us, about spreading peace and civilization to the West, but they brought nothing.
I might be able to get away with it because it's like 1 AM right now.
All of them. Rob you and make you pay to have someone investigate the crime on your behalf.
People around here have been fooled
Because
when they're worse off than they were before.
West Dickens missions starts appearing at 5 AM. So if this ride is actually quite long as well, so if I do this mission and then try and risk going to West Dickens straight away, I might be able to just about start it. And the rest of the day-night cycle for New Austin, it will be pretty much fine.
But too cowardly and stupid to ever be a leader.
Don't ever use that line near your deputies. You know, for his sake, they'd best not have laid a finger
So
on
to
this
check the
farm.
time in the game, you have to pause it.
What is this
I don't normally do that though, because normally when I'm on a good run, I know
Some people say it's
like
haunted. There's quite
what
a
the
town
day-night
back in
cycle
the
should
day.
be,
Then they built
like
the railroad to Armadillo and
what
went
time
clean
it is
past
and stuff like
Tumbleweed.
that.
That was that. Pretty soon everybody had up and left. Now it's just thieves, smugglers, and bandits. Scum like Deke here. Oh, popular spot for lynchings too.
Let's try to avoid that if we can, Marshal.
You must have missed when
I just hope you're not taking
I
advantage
got that
of the
infinite
big
load
farm,
from
Marshal.
earlier on,
It saved my life.
and now I've lost
Gave me
like 6
food and
minutes
bed when they had no idea who I was.
from my
I
PB.
owe them more than I can ever repay.
That's just they've been through a lot. Well, they're both vulnerable, different ways.
I wouldn't have been running in and out of a burning barn to save their horses otherwise.
I know you helped. Just like
Maybe
you
even
helped me.
more, to be
You got
honest.
your reasons for doing it.
It's no secret why I'm here, Marshal. I told you the very first
think
time I walked into your office.
In my PB, this mission ends at like 59 minutes.
Williamson in the past. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard not to have doubt.
Yeah, I know it's only 6 minutes, but it's still annoying how it happened because there's nothing I can do to prevent it.
Yeah. How is his best
Because it's not optimal to buy that safe house in Armadillo.
Ain't much difference between the two, as far as I can tell.
There have to be rules, Marston. Even
But
you
maybe
understand
I
that.
should though. Maybe I should just start doing that
But
and
they ain't much use if people
reloading the
understand
save
why.
and then trying
Like
to
my
start the
son.
mission.
If I tell him not to do something, he'll do it anyways, just as
I don't know if that would help
I punish him,
100% of the
he resents
time,
me
but
for it. But if I show him why it's wrong,
even then, if it does even once, that would be alright.
That's nonsense. Without laws, we're nothing more than animals. Just look at Deke here.
This game is a few infinite loads, especially on Xbox 360.
Man has worked hard at civilization.
I just cannot figure out what causes it, or there's just no way to
you're a good
explain
man,
it.
Marshal, and I respect what you're trying to do. From what I've seen
There are some long loads you can have as well while starting a mission, where they're not infinite, but they just take forever to start.
I can't wait for you to meet the boy.
Let's go.
I hope to have a spoiler,
Yeah, when I first started speedrunning this game, I used to practice on PS3,
John, you lead Deke into town.
and I realised, like, there's no way I can do it on this.
Sure, it's been nice.
Like, I need an Xbox.
To play with. I hear those rancher girls like it. the rear.
Even an SSD would probably be shit as well.
So good.
Why don't you save some of that?
Okay, so I'm going to trigger this fight early by aiming at this guy.
God damn it! Kill that
Okay, he's dead. Didn't mean to loot him, I wanted to mount the horse. So this mission, we're just rescuing Bonnie from these guys because we captured one of their guys earlier on.
Leave her alone.
What time is it now? So basically, when I fast travel to West Dickens, I'm hoping that the game would advance by at least an hour and a half. But it is close as well, so I'm not sure if it will. Okay, it did. Just about made it. Oh, this is nice. This mission might softlock now because of that. Because of the way his stagecoach was moving then. No, it shouldn't. So there's a chance this mission can softlock, but where the guy's wagon, like the first wagon ahead, like steers off the cliff and the race can't start basically, which is stupid, and you have to pretty much fail the mission to fix it by hopefully jumping off there and dying. Sometimes that doesn't even work either, so you're pretty much just stuck with nothing to kill yourself with. Yeah, if you played on old generation consoles, that would happen a lot. The only thing I can explain it with is fast travelling into the mission, because there's some missions in this game where if you fast travel to them, the mission starts straight away, instead of having to walk into them. I guess that can mess around with the code or something, I don't know. I can't explain most of the stuff that happens in this game. Because I'm even finding new stuff, like, today, that screws me over in runs. So this game is fun to speedrun. It depends if you really like the game. If you do, that will help a lot. The bad thing is, it's not on PC, which is kind of a good thing, because it would be the worst port ever, but I don't know, maybe it would be way better to play. So anyway, this mission, West Dickens needs money to upgrade his stagecoach so we can assault Fort Mercer, which is the end goal of the first area in this game. So in order to get money, we need to do races, like wagon races, horse races, stuff like that. Yo, Peter. Yeah, these races are really easy.
I suggest we beat a hasty retreat.
No challenge at all. It's really bad because I got the infinite load on that West Dickens mission. That always happens. But there's no point of complaining about it because
Well done,
it's
sir.
just random. So now I'm gonna stagecoach back to West Dickens again, where he's trying to scam some more people.
I'm just gonna have a rest.
But this time it doesn't work out so well, and we have to defend ourselves against those he robbed.
Friends, hardworking souls.
Somebody get that thing back! St. Homobonus has not been looking down on me favorably. Who? Homobonus, the patron saint of business.
I'd say he's doing you your just desserts.
No, poppycock. Those inmates were clearly informed of my refund policy.
You can only shit on people for so long before they decide it's their turn to pull down the pants.
A crude metaphor in every sense of the word, my dear boy.
So this part is kind of like an auto-scroller, but it's not at the same time because you can still lose a lot of time just even when this is happening. Because if these horses get in front of the stagecoach, then West Dickens stops and doesn't move at all until the horses are out of the way. So I want to kill these guys as quickly as I can.
Good God, there's more of them! You're absolutely fine shot, my boy! I'll be there! Yes, you got him! Sure is lucky you came along. You did.
Yeah, I guess the mission failing restrictions are kind of shit, but they're not as bad as Red Dead 2's. That game, you can't even do anything outside of what it wants you to do without failing.
Global expansion of your West Dickens elixir might have come a crop.
Nonsense. Just another prototype
In this game, you at least have some freedom on how to
block the road!
go about the missions.
One less moron to worry about! That's it! John, do something! The road looks clear. Let's push on Cueva Seca. What do these numbskulls expect? Miracles?
Well, that's about what you've been promising.
Exactly, you can even fail that checkpoint as well, right at the end.
Ready, my dear boy.
For a man of the people, you sure ain't very popular.
I am up against the weight of plebeian ignorance, my boy.
Maybe you need to think about a change of career.
I will never give up on science, John. How can these people harbor such bitterness?
Well, I ain't surprised. That tonic I drank at Ridgewood went through me like a dose of salt.
Not too long left of this mission. Got another horse race coming up as well.
Inmates! Catchers! Stay alert. I'm not sure we're out of the woods yet. Here's some more.
What's funny about running out of ammo as well is that West Dickens seems to have a load of ammunition on him that he gives to John when he runs out. So that's all the enemies cleared out now. It's just a matter of waiting for Westerkins to get to where he needs to be. Because he's going to be living in this cave where he's going to be building our stagecoach to have the Gatling gun in it, which we'll be getting later on.
Well, that was a little hairy. Thank you, my dear boy. You saved the day again. Always impressed me.
Now we just go see him again. And then he tells us we have to do a horse race. Which is pretty easy to do with this horse because it's way faster than everyone else's. Yeah, money isn't really an issue in any percent because you don't really buy anything apart from what the game needs you to buy in the missions. That's about it really. The thing you spend the most on in this speedrun is the stagecoaches for fast travelling. You can ride trains in this game, but it's slow because you can't really skip to the destination or anything. And there's only 2 trains that go on a route in this game.
Let's go.
So this is a pretty simple horse race. Everyone else is far behind just because of this horse. Yeah, animals like to get in the way as well, like deer and coyotes.
Let's go.
You don't really bother with animals in this game. Not in any percent anyway. Unless the game forces you to kill them or something. Yeah, that's funny, Warren, because there's 2 cars in this game, and they must have have it as a removed feature or something. But if you get mods for this game, you can drive cars, but there's only 2 models you can drive, and they're very, very, very slow. So yeah, that the horse is actually faster than cars in this game. Which is not surprising really, since this game's set in 1911. coming up to the end of the race now.
He came, he saw, he conquered.
I'm gonna go see Seth again, so I can help him find this treasure. Which doesn't exist, it's just a glass eye. There's only two... Well, actually, there's only 3 races in this game. So you can't really do horse races outside of missions. So there's not really any leaderboards for horse races.
Find someplace quiet near Tumbleweed. I got a feeling the treasure's around there somewhere. Keep to the left. We don't want to roll through town with these bodies.
You can do horse racing on the multiplayer, but that's pretty much dead. Apart from free roam, I guess.
Come on, don't be shy.
What did you say?
I didn't say nothing.
Are you
I mean,
talking to
well,
them?
technically for those 3 missions, I guess there's a leaderboard, yeah, but you can't really do them outside of the missions.
They're coming after us. Get us out of here. We don't see members. I'm gonna look for the man back here.
So I've got these treasure hunters chasing us because they want
Just going on
the
a little trip.
map off Seth.
No need for money where you're going, friend. Well,
It's
that's all I
faster
need
to
do
drive
for.
through Armadillo.
There, my friend. I won't hurt you.
I actually always used to think that you'd fail if you drove through the town,
Well,
but I tested it out one day and it turns out it doesn't matter at all for some reason.
thank you, my friend.
Even though we've got dead bodies in this stagecoach here.
Are you hiding something? Oh, you not little whore. Who's got a kiss for Seth? Well,
Yeah, and in Red Dead 2 it would be as well.
It's been a pleasure meeting you. Come on now.
When I've played Red Dead 2, I've had missions fail for no reason at all.
Here's my map. Come on.
Like, I'm just doing, you know, what the game wants me to do, and then boom, mission fail. For no reason.
Map, mister. I got it. I got it.
It's one of my horses dead, that's not good.
Tumbleweed. That's
So, since I've only got 1 horse
Keep
left,
going. We're almost
the
there.
stagecoach becomes very wobbly, I guess.
Somebody needs a new cologne.
And it's easy to flip it, if I'm not careful. Like, look at the way it's shaking about right now, just because I've only got 1 horse.
Finally.
Like, I don't get why that happens,
I'm gonna
it's
be
just
rich beyond my
stupid.
wildest dreams. Thanks, mister.
Okay, so this is where we finally find Seth's treasure, which again doesn't exist, but we still have to help him out.
Oh, it's like that, is it?
According to the map, it's somewhere in that big...
This mission is good though, because you're supposed to kill these guys in this abandoned town, but you can pretty much just run past everybody and go to the mansion straight away. So I'm just gonna leave Seth behind there. Leave all these guys here, except for one, because he likes to kill me sometimes. I'm gonna shoot this window twice so I can get in. Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy? What the hell? There he is.
Blow their damn brains out! It's mine! I found it! You ain't damnation! You'll never find it!
Shoot this window.
Get over here!
Jump out of here. I'm gonna try this very risky strat. Okay. So the reason I just did that was because I need to use the campsite, but you can't use it while in towns or hideouts. So that's the fastest way to leave the place, basically. Oh, look at that Kato with the raid. Nice. That's a good lad, that is. Oh, here we go. This mission. I really hate this one because there's this cutscene where it only triggers where all the dialogue happens. But you can avoid it, but it's quite finicky to deal with.
This is turning into a hell of a day.
Come on.
Oh, look at that. Another raid.
What's your name, friend?
John Marston.
Okay, so this guy is called Irish and he's the most useless character ever, but we need him to help us find a Gatling gun
You don't seem too upset
so we can
about
use
your
it for
friend
Fort
getting
Mercer.
killed.
And I'm trying to be away from him but not too far at the same time so he doesn't slow down.
Yeah. Slow down.
Okay, I might have to wait for him a little bit. I'm gonna slow down here.
Come on.
Hopefully I'm not too far away. Okay, that's good. I didn't want to risk failing the mission and starting that ride all over again. I'm gonna have my horse here so he doesn't drown by walking into the water.
You're mine now. You
So that can happen. Go to Irish again, where we're actually going to get the Gatling gun this time.
Let's go.
Another thing I didn't mention is when you're going to a mission on a horse, it's faster to dismount and go into the marker. Because if you just ride into the mission marker without dismounting, then your horse does a little animation where it stops and does this. And it loses like a second or two. Oh, gun, mate, you should, if you like Red Dead Redemption, you should play Gun, definitely. Because Gun is basically Red Dead Redemption on PS2, that's basically what it is. Just imagine that.
Or at least somewhere stuck between air and meddling.
Well, you're gonna be stuck somewhere between.
Yeah, it is a short
Try
game,
to
but
cross me again.
it's really underrated, I think.
My intentions were pure. I swear it on me poor mother's life. I just get a tad confused from time to time. Honest.
I actually really like
There's
Gun.
any
I was
more
thinking of
confusion,
speedrunning that as
finish
well
what
in
your
the
friends
future.
at Armadillo started.
Jesus, you're an impatient bastard. aren't
Red Dead
you?
Revolver
Where's the gun,
is
Irish?
part of
I
this
hear some
series,
miners been blabbing about
but
it.
it's not related to
Apparently
this
they're
game
gonna
or Red Dead
start some
2.
gap-toothed breach.
What do miners want with a machine
Because
gun?
Gun was
Shooting at
published
somebody,
by
I suppose?
Activision, I
Or sell it?
think.
I don't know. Never been down a
And
mine
Red Dead Revolver is a
Sounds
Rockstar
real
game.
fishy to me, Irish. I've just about had it with you and your gang. You and Wes Dickens are so crooked, you can swallow nails and spit out corkscrews.
Maybe if you was more cordial with
I know there's a
they
couple
might
of
be
skips
better
on
inclined to
Gun.
help you.
I remember
saved your
watching
life.
some
You
runs
repaid
of
me
that.
by lying, nearly getting me killed.
Not far now, Johnny. We should go around the side of Gap Tooth so the miners don't see us coming.
I still don't know what miners would want with a machine gun.
Miners are always fighty bastards. Spend too long without daylight and doxies, and it starts playing with your mind.
I never
Hello,
heard
Lapis.
so much shit come out of one mouth.
Only telling you what I heard. Oh, and we'll need a wagon or something to get it out of there. That gun's heavier than sin.
So how was I supposed to move it by myself last time? Two-faced little bastard.
Whoa! Here we are. Let's stop here a moment to get a lie of the land.
Okay, this is mine here, where you're supposed to kill all these enemies, but you can skip all this and just go into the mine without having to kill this lot out here. I'll kill this guy just in case he tries anything. So we're just gonna go through this tunnel now and go and get the Gatling gun, which they have for some reason. It's kind of risky strat I'm about to do here by taking a shortcut. Like so. Shoot this. He's dead. He's not dead yet. Okay, almost died, but got through it. This minecart is really funny because if there's any dead bodies in the way, it stops the minecart and you have to kind of get off it and move them off. Someone I know actually found a really good skip once with this minecart where in the next section you can basically go supersonic speed with the minecart and just go to the end of the mission straight away. But that only happened once and we've never managed to replicate it ever again. Like this right here.
You really want to die, friend?
If that guy who found it is in the chat, he'll know what I'm on about. Yeah, well, I loved playing this casually. This was the first game I ever played on PS3. Like when those consoles were out. So I've been playing this game on and off for like since it's been out basically. Nearly 10 years as well. And I'm still playing it. So now that we've got the Gatling gun, we need to get ammo for it, which is the next mission for Irish as well.
Up, sister. Put them.
How about a drink?
There's actually a hard lock on this. Oh, it's not a hard lock. It's more like an infinite load on this mission, where if you enter it too fast, the game just gives you an infinite load after you skip the cutscene. But it doesn't never seem to happen on Xbox One, so I guess that's another reason why this version's better.
That fresh air's got me head spinning like a top. Can't be good for a fella.
You can make Irish move faster as well by pushing him a lot.
I resent that, Johnny. I've been working like a beaver on your behalf.
You've been working like a weasel on my behalf. Bushwhacking defenseless ladies of the cloth? You must have been raised on sour milk, Irish.
What are you talking about? I'm a good Catholic boy.
There's like another mission or two where there's basically walking sections, but you don't really have to walk, you can just push whoever you're following further ahead. It's not like Red Dead 2 where you have to walk every single mission you do.
Just to the warehouse here in Cleve's Landing. I'm telling you, Johnny boy, it's all set up.
And there's only like a mission or two that has this, so I guess that's alright.
Humble-tongued feller by the name of Shaky. This is it. Come on, Smiler.
So Irish has a friend called Shaky who stutters a lot, and he basically has the ammunition, but he's being held captive by some people.
Shaky's probably waiting for us there.
I'm beginning to lose my patience.
I don't even know who, but they want the ammunition for some reason.
I'm starting to think you're soft on me, Johnny boy. Can't even sneeze these days without you being there to catch the drift.
This is your last chance, you good.
Yeah, I should do this to people who take forever to get off the train as well. Just run up behind them, just push them further along.
Alright, we should be able to get in here. Stick with me and keep quiet. Shaky's made the arrangements. Alright, what's your usual magic? I'll go get the wagon ready.
What was that?
Okay, I almost fell off then, which would have been really bad. You don't want that to happen. You have to go all the way back around and climb back up. So this is how I'll handle this fight. I'm going to shoot this. Kill these two there. Finish him off here, hopefully. Nope. Okay. Maybe not. I had to shoot him 3 times. Okay, that was bad, but whatever.
Go on, you open the door. I'll cover you. Shit, there's a bunch more of them out by the crates.
There's a funny mission fail in this part here. If you complete this gunfight too fast, there's a stagecoach I'm gonna get on in a second, and basically, if you do this shootout too fast on Xbox 360, the stagecoach flies like away from you for some reason when you're trying to mount it, and you fail the mission because you destroyed the wagon or something, even though you didn't even touch it.
Now we're even. Come on then, Johnny boy.
But again, that doesn't seem to happen on this version either.
I killed a lot of men for this damn machine gun of yours.
I'm sorry I missed all the dramas.
You always miss all the drama. There must be cobwebs growing on that holster.
I like to use the revolver while in these auto-scrollers because since you're shooting a lot of people in this game, you need repeater ammo all the time. Because it's the best gun to use, so I'm just gonna use this. While I don't really have to concentrate or anything.
Jesus, we really ruffled a few feathers back there. Sakes alive, how many are there? I don't like this, Marston. My heart's beating like a bloody drum.
Just drive, Irish. You're acting like a schoolgirl. I'm telling you, Irish, that machine.
So after we clear these guys out, we're just gonna end up at McFarlane's ranch, and the mission ends there. And Irish sets up the Gatling gun.
Cold-blooded killer, Irish.
And we're going to finally assault Fort Mercer to try and capture Bill. Like we intended to at the start of the game.
Anytime you want to shoot somebody, Irish, please feel free.
Here come more, you bastards!
I'm going to whistle for my horse here so it ends up closer to me when the mission ends.
Hell of a team, me and you. We should consider making this a more permanent partnership.
I think I've about had my fill of liars in this life, partner.
Well, I think you're ready for Fort Mercer. You got enough ammunition here to take down a small country, fella.
I'm gonna need it. Bill Williamson's got himself an army.
So I guess this is where we part ways, Johnny Marston.
Or maybe not, friend. You're gonna be right
Yeah, it really
alongside me
did.
when I take on that fort. After all you put me through, it's time you pull the damn trigger for one.
There was loads of glitches when this game first released. Like,
Yes,
loads.
of course. What do I think? Don't worry,
Tons
you
of
can talk
consistent
about me. I
crashes
just hope I
as
won't
well.
Steal all your glory. Wouldn't be right or proper.
Yo.
Right, back at Fort Mercer. Except this time we're not going to get shot, we're going to actually go and take over it. So we're just going to meet Marshal Johnson on this hill.
Let's go.
Again, dismount your horse into the mission markers because it's faster.
Now just stay put till I tell you otherwise. That scoundrel Seth had better not let us down. Once we're inside and
So I'm inside the stagecoach and Wes Dickens is basically going to pretend that he's going to sell some tonics to Bill's gang, and when they tell him to open up and see what he's got, then John's just going to be there shooting everybody.
The moment of truth. Me and you, John. One last time into the breach. This is going to have to be the performance of my life. I hope my nerves don't get the better of me. I'll be honest with you, John, I'm a little jittery.
So you'll be seeing a little section where
It reeks
I'm
of
using the
miracles
Gatling
back
gun,
here.
which is actually bad
I'll be ready with that
on this
machine gun,
patch
my
because
dear
the
boy.
weapons
I'll
are
be
pretty
a sitting
terrible,
duck in there.
because they really did get twigged a lot. Like, it takes forever to kill everyone with this thing. Like, that guy didn't even die on the show.
I'm never making it out of here!
Wait for these guys to come past, blow them all up with that.
For the love of all that's holy! Why are they all shooting at me?
See if I remember all the spawns in. Where's the bed? There's the TNT. That was alright. If I'm not careful, one of my friendly companions can die pretty easily as soon as this cutscene ends. I'm going to try and be as quick as I can shooting these two guys. Yeah, it would.
That's the last of them. We still can't find William.
It rarely happens, but if you're not quick enough, it just does. Because the AI in this game is just absolute dog crap. Okay. It's a really light wagon kill, that is. So I'll mention the guns again because on this patch, the latest one, they did get patched a lot because they was pretty OP back when the game first came out. Like, they had all the range you could want, you could just one-shot enemies all the time straight away. But the problem was that happened in multiplayer as well, so they just tweaked all the guns and made them terrible. And you can't downgrade to patch 1.0 on Xbox One. Because when they put the game on there, which was back in 2015-16 maybe, it was pretty much on the latest patch anyway. So one drawback to running on Xbox One is the guns are pretty crap.
Yes, well,
Compared to what they used to be.
nice of you to turn up for once,
Speaking of which, here's a new weapon called the Springfield Rifle, which is terrible, but I'm only using it on this mission so I can save repeater ammo.
At least you got your priorities straight.
You know me, Johnny boy. I'll be late to me own funeral. They say God invented whiskey.
And now we're going to Mexico on this raft because
You're here now.
when we assaulted the fort, Bill escaped and now he's in Mexico. So now John has to go there and find him and find another gang member as well.
Look out, bandits!
But before we get into Mexico, we're going to deal with this auto scroll,
It's just me and you, partner.
Bloody Nara!
which is a pretty long mission.
Let's go with you. They'll have to stop chasing us eventually.
But it has to be done. All the story missions have to be done to complete the game. And there's one side quest as well you have to do to trigger the credits, which I'll have to do as well. But it's pretty easy though, you just get to a couple of places, talk to some people, that's it. And then the game ends. Okay, I might die here if I'm not careful. I don't want to use Deadeye to reload either because it slows down time. Since I'm on an auto scroll, I'd rather just reload normally. So I don't really have to rush or anything when killing these guys, so I can take all the time I want in killing them.
Who do you think you are?
Wait for some more spawns.
Heads up! More of them on the left to the left! Reload from that box at the back. Need to. You ain't getting
I can refill on ammo as well when I'm running out. Which is the green dot on the map.
This ain't exactly the reception I was expecting.
They're not ones to forgive and forget, these fellas.
You can go to gunsmiths in this game and buy weapons and ammo, but you don't really need to because you can pick up enemies' guns and which gives you ammo anyway. So there's never need to go to a gunsmith in any percent at all. Since you unlock most of the weapons anyway by completing the story. I don't like the damage he made on them.
I came into this world fighting, and I'll go out of it fighting.
I expect you'll go.
So you can jump on top of it, not really useful, but I guess it's a thing that can happen. Gotta wait for some dialogue exchanging between John and Irish
This is the fourth time
before the
your
next
so-called
section.
friends nearly got me killed. I thought you said they loved you over here.
And there's no real way to damage myself to skip John's lines except for shooting these lanterns. But if I do that, it fails the mission because it damages Irish and it eventually kills him because it sets him on fire. Funny thing about fire in this game is that it's almost impossible to kill you for some reason. Like, they really set the damage to low, like with being set on fire on this game.
Damn murder, sons of bitches! By that rock! Go to hell, you dog fondling bastards! There's some ammunition near the
Hello,
back of the
lone
grab it,
survivor.
you're running low.
I haven't stepped foot in this country and they're already trying to kill me.
Well, you will insist on fraternizing with the Tories we were out for.
I managed to shoot him as well.
They're on top of the cliff!
Yeah, the enemies with dynamite, no matter how you kill them, they always blow themselves up at the end with dynamite. Right, this guy should be doing it as well. Yep, there he is. Like, if there was a way to no-clip onto the cliff and, like, knife him to death, he'd probably still explode after he dies.
This is where it is, buddy. Right here.
Okay, there's just one more enemy spawn now. Well, one more enemy group spawn, should I say.
Irish.
I told you they knew me in Mexico, didn't I?
Except right at the end, but I can kill them before they even appear on the radar anyway.
Too late to talk about this.
They're shooting down on us! There's more ammunition and boxes in the crap. Must be taking up another Irish fella!
It's you or me, friend.
that's it now. Just gonna kill these last two guys when got enough range. Yep, how fun.
Doubt you'll remember any of it, Irish.
How fun it is to watch auto scrollers.
We made it, thank the Lord. Quite glad to be getting out that road to death.
Oh, these horses.
Wow, this run is really bad.
Come on.
Supposed to be this thing from our horse actually right now.
Come on.
So now we're in Mexico and we have to look for Bill and another gang member called Javier. But the problem is there's this civil war that's happening where basically the army and these rebels are fighting each other and Johnny's smack bang in the middle of it. I speedrun this game mainly because no one else does.
Follow me.
So someone's got to do it. And the game's not exactly well made for speedruns, so yeah. I'm just explaining what's bad about the game.
Here will do. I'm gonna scare up some birds. Let's see if you can take down more than one at a time.
Oh, okay, that's not good. That was really bad.
You've been taught well. I have to say I'm surprised you heard of Landon.
I kept pressing the fire button instead of marking the second bird there.
I heard many a story when I was a boy. Still do sometimes.
Señor Ricketts! Señor Ricketts! Señor Ricketts! Señor Ricketts! Por favor, señor.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that annoy me about this game. Like, all the glitches and the softlocks and such, and the crashes, is what drove people away from speedrunning this game. Because there was a lot of interest in it back in the day, but as soon as people started figuring out they had to reboot the console just to get a full run, or like looking out for crashes, people just stopped running it, I guess.
There they are. Follow me. God damn it! Show 'em what you've learned.
So we have to do a few missions for this legendary outlaw called Landon Ricketts. He's basically one of the Old West legends,
See, you haven't lost your touch,
like a
Landon.
real true gunslinger and stuff like that. And he lives in Mexico now, retired. I can't remember why we do missions for him, but it's just what happens.
Whoa there. Slow up.
Okay, that's done. I forgot about the day-night cycle actually, because Mexico is the point where I need to start worrying about it. I'm not sure what it is right now because it's raining, and rain in this game makes it so I can't tell if it's night or daytime. I don't mind right now, but it would be good to know on the next mission. It might start raining after this cutscene actually. Oh yeah, it has, nice.
Come on, horses are over here.
So I'm gonna wait for Ricketts to get on his horse, and you can just push it to him like that.
Come on, first stop, El Matadero. Whoa there. We need to find a man called Carlos. I was told he could help us. We'll ask around when we get there. But we don't want to draw attention. See if you can keep your gun holstered.
No, it doesn't care. Sometimes you can push the horses, sometimes you can't.
What does the army want with this Luisa girl anyway?
This is just one of those missions where you
Close
can.
to their leader Reyes. She's a pretty young thing. That's normally reason enough for Alinde. So I've heard. She's
After
a teacher.
Ricketts
They lay a
stops
finger on her,
talking, I can
swear
just
I'll
go
give
ahead.
those bastards their balls. Come on.
I will keep them talking, senor. The rest I will leave to do.
All right, let's find Luisa.
You're supposed to wait at this cave entrance for a distraction to happen, but I guess you can just do it early and just trigger the gunfire straight away. I need to be careful here, or else I might die. This is just an example of how the guns are really bad. Like, I shot those two captains in the head twice. Like, normally you should be able to shoot them once in the head. But like, I'm literally have to shoot them in the face, point blank, twice to kill them. Alright, where's Ricketts? Come on. There he is. I need him to trigger the next checkpoint.
She
There we
must
go.
be in here. I'm gonna see if I can blow the door open. You keep guard. There'll be more on the way.
Just have these guys spawn right in front of me. I really hate disarming people in this. I'm trying to shoot them in the head, but instead I disarm their gun.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Like shooting the gun from their hand. So the point of this mission is to rescue this girl who's part of the rebels, and they're trying to basically overthrow the government because of how terrible the country is being run or something.
Looks like Carlos left us some horses. Come on.
Just gotta wait for Landon to put her on a horse. I got a new revolver as well on the last mission before, which is way better than this one.
Let's go before any more of them show up. Who do you think you are?
Like, look how many, he's not even dead yet. Like, it's just shows how bad the guns are in this patch. Yeah, there's difficulty spikes as well in this game, where each new area you move into, it's harder to kill the enemies. Well, not harder, they just take more bullets. So when I get to the final area of the game, which is called West Elizabeth, the enemies are going to start having shotguns and fully automatic pistols, and they're take even more bullets. No, it's not possible to do that because the game was already on patch 1.08, I'm pretty sure it is, when they put the game on Xbox One. So you can't really downgrade it at all. If you want to play on patch 1.0, you have to play on Xbox 360 or PS3 without updating the game. If you want to play on true day one patch, you can play on your Xbox without an internet connection and having it on 1.0. Okay, so because John's only interest in this whole thing is to look for the gang members. He's working for both the army and the rebels in this part of the game, and he's asking both sides to help him find Bill and Javier. So now we're gonna go meet the army and the I don't know what he is, but his name's DeSanta. And he's like a general or something, or a captain. So this is kind of like another auto-scroller mission, except I get to be on my horse this time. And it's protecting a train that has nothing on it because we're trying to lure the rebels into a trap and kill them all. Okay, now the train's going, and I don't want this horse, I want mine. So I'm just gonna wait for my war horse to come in. Yeah, they're probably named Michael DeSanta based off this guy. He was probably trying to figure out what last name to give him, and they just said, oh, let's just use DeSanta's name from Red Dead. Yeah, like I said before, this horse is very fast, and this isn't even the fastest horse in the game either, which is even funnier. Like, I've had people say, like, my gameplay is really sped up, like, on my PBs because of how fast the horses move. And I have to explain to them that, no, this is actually how the game plays out. Like, this is how fast they really move. picked up a stick of dynamite there, that's good. They'll be useful for a backup strat later on. I'm gonna come here so I can wait for this enemy spawn. I guess this mission also teaches you how to jump on trains from your horse, so I'll be having to do that on the next checkpoint. I'm using my revolver here because, again, this is a section where I don't have to concentrate, so plus I need a lot of repeater ammo, so I'm just using my revolver on this section. Okay, so we've made it here, and the train has been taken over by more rebels, so we have to go get it back. Because they've set a trap themselves by planting dynamite on the bridge ahead, and I have to stop the train before it gets there. Okay, I'm gonna risk going to this mission straight away instead of saving, because my day-night cycle is really screwed up and I'm not sure how to go about it now because of what happened with the infinite load from earlier on. Okay, I actually managed to do it as well. Guess that's good.
My brother has given us his stagecoach. They are good horses.
I really hate going to this mission because it has a strict timer on it where it's only available from like 5 AM to 2 PM, which isn't even that long compared to the other ones. There's a good cutscene skip here as well, where if you kill one of those guys before you get near him, the cutscene doesn't trigger. It just lets you carry on through. Okay, I do have medicine, which is good. So I'm going to be taking a risky shortcut soon, where I have to ride past a Gatling gun that's firing at me, which does pretty good damage if you get near it. But if I take too much damage, I can just use medicine to instantly refill my health.
Don't turn! Go straight through it! Hurry!
So normally you're supposed to turn right under the train tracks, but
Near the train tracks! Head right!
you can actually just squeeze through here just a bit.
They're still chasing
Okay, I guess the Gatling gun didn't spawn.
Take a right here.
Just go right here now.
Take a left here.
Yeah, for some reason, horses have more health in this patch than previous ones.
Look! Over there! They are still here! Gracias a Dios!
This is funny. At the end of this mission, John looks like he's been drenched in water. Not sure why. But then he just goes back to normal as soon as I use the campsite. So we're gonna go see Louisa again, because she needs help with me getting this guy called Reyes, who's the rebel leader, out of this fortress. And he's ultimately gonna help us find Bill and Javier as well.
It is not far now. Are you ready?
This is the mission where you unlock a sniper rifle as well, but it's not very good because the reloading is slow and
There it is.
the sensitivity on it is a bit weird, so I never like using it unless I have to.
You should be able to scramble over it. Hurry, but please be careful. There are guards everywhere. If they see you, they will.
Plus it only has one round in it every shot, so every time you shoot you have to reload it. There's just no point in using it much. That was alright.
There will be more on their way. Victoria! Now please cut me free, senor.
I should have mentioned as well, on the mission where I was on the stagecoach and I was taking that girl to the docks, the day and night cycle resets there because there's a timer on that mission. So when you start it, it always sets to a certain time of the day.
Before the army returns. Load up now.
So now the day and night cycle is back where I want it to be, even though I screwed it up earlier with the day and night cycle. There's a couple of points where the day and night cycle resets. There's one in Mexico and there's another one later on in West Elizabeth. And what I mean by reset is like it changes to a specific time, because you know the day and night cycle, it's happening right now because time is passing while I'm playing. So when it resets to a specific time, that's when I know what to do for fast traveling and stuff.
I'm here because Louisa asked for my help.
As I thought you were a friend of Allende's, I was planning on putting a bullet in your back.
Well, try to resist the urge.
How do you know my young lover, Laura?
It's Luisa. I saved her
You're supposed to be
life not so
following
long
this
back.
guy
I will not
to
forget
Louisa,
this,
but you can just go ahead and trigger the cutscene.
Louisa, if you want her.
I'm here for 2 men, and that's it.
You've been spending too much time with Captain De Santa.
Very funny. Not like that. I'll explain later.
You do want to shoot the rest of those guys as well while you're escaping, because if they shoot Reyes off the horse, it's slow because you have to wait for him to get back on.
All you've done is get on the back of this horse, my friend.
Okay. I took cover before I managed to get the camp up. Because you can't use the camp while in cover, so I had to back out and then go back in. So this mission is the worst mission in the game in my opinion, in terms of shooting, because there's a load of enemies to kill and it's a pretty hard mission. Actually, it's not this one, it's the one after. Oh, one of my... Oh, okay. It was supposed to be this one, the one I was talking about, but I actually went off route. So this should be interesting. I was supposed to do this mission after the first De Santa one. But I guess I went to Louisa's first. What I could do actually is save warp back to the default safe house I get in Mexico and just go from there. Shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, I guess I just went off route a bit, but this might be fine anyway. So the next De Santa mission is the worst one for me, I meant. This one's pretty easy. You just take over a small hideout. It's not easy to do it fast though, because the guys like to move around a lot. Or you just shoot them in the shoulder and you don't get the kill. Where is it? Where the hell is he? What? There he is. Okay. He didn't come out of the building for some reason.
I heard the little horse crying in that house over there. Yo me quedo aquí para vigilar el gringo, Capitán de Santa. Get the fire bottles. It's time to finish what we...
So this mission introduced us to fire bottles, which I'm never going to use ever again. But you do need them if you want to fly on patch 1.0. Which, that glitch is more useful on Undead Nightmare anyway. I guess I'm going to have to save warp to this safe house. I don't want to fast travel because I don't want more time to pass. I think it's all screwed up anyway, because I think it's nearing dawn. Actually, no, it's not. It kind of looked like it from the sky, but This might be fine then, actually. So yeah, more time lost, but whatever. Because I had to actually go there instead of fast travelling. So this is the worst mission for me in this game.
Dicen que hay cientos de hombres apostados a Torquemada. Creo que somos muy pocos.
Cállense la boca, idiotas. Son campesinos nada más. Y todos se van a morir hoy.
There's a risky strat I'm gonna do as soon as I skip this travelling sequence. You normally have to carry on riding with DeSanto on the stagecoach, but as soon as I spawn back in, I'm gonna jump off the stagecoach, whistle for the horse. Hopefully it comes to me straight away. Okay, that's good. Because if DeSanto's too far away from you, you fail the mission, so you really want the horse to come to you quickly. And while I'm riding my horse, I can just trigger the next cutscene as well faster, instead of riding the stagecoach with him. This mission just involves shooting a load of enemies. There's snipers in this mission as well, so they're dangerous. Pretty much 2 shots and you're dead from them. Almost died then. I got a really weird camera angle there. That could have cost me. I don't think he died actually. This part's really annoying as well because while the army is shooting from behind me, friendly fire is actually on during this mission, so they can actually kill you, like your own team mates. If you somehow manage to run into their line of sight. There's any snipers over here as well. I'm going to take them down. So they cause too much damage for my liking. I think I disarmed that guy, yeah I did. Great shot though to disarm someone from there. All the snipers are dead, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm out of repeater ammo.
Next time, you fools should run away.
La victoria es nuestra, soldados. Ustedes son todos héroes.
¿Qué haces?
I'm just completing the story missions, so not really, no. With the way this run is, I wish I was at the credits right now, to be honest. I just want this run to be over as fast as I can. Because it's really, really, really bad. I don't even know how far behind I am anymore, but whatever.
Ándeles lindas y patrióticas. Hurry, we must go. Ándale. Oye, gringo, are you awake? Does it seem quiet to you?
I don't know.
So this mission is kind of boring because it's mainly just sitting through this auto-scroller, and there's going to be another part where I have to defend the train with a Gatling gun.
Rebeldes, mátenlos.
Don't make me kill you!
I'm going to have to save after this mission, definitely. Okay, somehow he died. I've never had that happen before. It's kind of weird, considering, you know, I did it as fast as I could. I really don't get that. I don't like. That's just really unfair. Like, that's not even an exaggeration either. Like, I've never failed this checkpoint ever in all the time I've played this game. But because I'm running at a marathon, of course it happens today, of course. Right, that's what's meant to happen.
I think that is all of it. Buen hecho, padre. That was close. I don't know. This doesn't feel right to me.
We're on our way to escort a train through rebel-held country. An ambush feels about right to me.
Soldado, ¿quién eres? ¿Cuál escuadrón?
This is really funny with the subtitles because they're speaking Spanish and they're Spanish subtitles, so you can't even understand what they're saying to each other, which is a bit weird.
If these supplies are so important, why have we been given so few soldiers?
Don't ask me. You're the captain.
It's the only thing to talk about because I'm literally just waiting for this to end.
There is something wrong. I feel it.
Maybe you just need to take a piss or something.
Like, I can just literally just put my feet up right now, make myself some tea and just chill.
To be given this important assignment. Why would he do that? The cabron hates me.
Yeah, but doesn't everybody hate you?
Maybe we should turn back or wait for reinforcements.
If Belende says he knows where Javier Escuela is...
Yeah, we should have a count of that. I'll make a count actually.
They are above us.
So that's the first. I can't remember if anything else like that happens this run. I'm pretty sure something else did, but I can't remember what it was. So I'll just count this as the first one.
Is that our trade?
Yes, it seems to be on schedule. At least one thing is
That infinite load doesn't count because that always happens.
We ain't off to a good start.
It's why I don't like running any percent anymore.
You shoot well, Gringo. Tell me something. What is your
It's
weapon
probably
of
because I'm
choice?
playing the game too fast and it just can't handle it.
Your belt is full of weapons.
Like that is true for the most part in this game, but
Captain.
Do you want
for the
to go
infinite
and
loads, I'm not sure if it's that, but it probably is.
We are close to Chuparosa
I
now.
can't prove it
I
though
still have a
because
bad feeling about this.
I have no idea how to do that.
Why are you here? What did they promise you?
20,000 pesos in Javier Escuela.
That is a lot of promises.
Do you know where Escuela is?
You think I am going to tell you that before you have fulfilled your obligations? Do not take me for a fool.
I've given you no reason not to trust me.
You must understand why we are suspicious of you. Most American vigilantes come here to help the rebels. It is strange you have chosen to work for the army.
I'm not working for you.
Yeah, this guy's just flexing all the time and like John has no idea who he is.
We are
And he just doesn't care.
I ain't seen many favors come my way yet.
Abraham Reyes is trying hard to recruit gringos to fight for him. His propaganda is everywhere.
If my horse comes here, I don't have to listen to the rest of this.
And of course you come. Pero qué haces, idiota?
Yeah.
See you later.
Ándale, ojos abiertos.
Okay, now we've got the Gatling gun section. Hooray.
I hope you know how to use that
It's
gun.
killing countless number of enemies again.
Point, pull the trigger.
Por Dios, we will all be killed. Pero qué haces, idiota?
Don't worry, Captain. I've used one of these before. For a cold-hearted killer, you're an anxious son of a bitch, ain't you?
We have already been ambushed. Our squad is made up of new recruits and the 2 men de Santa
I should be careful on this mission because
Yeah,
you
well,
can actually
I
get
wasn't
a
exactly
wanted level
expecting a pleasant
without
visit by
failing
the
the
seaside
mission
myself.
by killing these guys here. But if your bounty becomes too high, then you get bounty hunters chasing you all over the place, which prevents you from starting missions. And the reason I have to be careful is because the rebels like to jump onto the train in a later checkpoint with these guys on it at the same time. So I don't really want a wanted level, I don't fancy that. And yeah, he always does that for some reason. He just runs off the train and walks back onto it. It's just this game's AI, it's bad.
You must hold them back. Keep them away from the steam engine. If they kill the engineers, we will all be slaughtered.
There's not much else to say about this mission. It's just a waiting game for it to end. At least not every mission is like this though, like Red Dead 2. I guess that's the only good thing about it. And the mission after this is actually good because it advances the plot. So these missions I've been doing in Mexico is just kind of like filler missions basically. Just helping everyone out in this civil war that's happening. Like not really doing what John's supposed to be doing, which is finding the former gang members. But on the next mission it will happen because DeSanta claims that he's found them, and we're gonna go with him and see what's up. That's if I make it on time. I'm gonna have to save probably. I might risk it anyway because it's not night time yet. If it's still like this at the end of the mission, I'll risk going there straight away. Yeah, I think it's good to explain the story in this because you're hearing a lot of it anyway, even when you're speedrunning the game. Because on the majority of the missions there's no way to ignore the dialogue and such like that. Plus there's no like game breaking glitches you can do and such in this. Not anymore anyway. Like no sequence breaks and stuff like that. It's pretty much like a glitchless run. Well, not unless someone dives into the fucked up code and does something. But I do not want to do that. I don't even want to know what it looks like. If that's even possible. Okay, this mission's almost done. Just these last few enemies. Then the train's got to get to this camp at the bridge. Yeah, just don't show Peter all those horse deaths. They won't like that.
I think that's all of it.
I don't like killing the horses, but I kind of have to. It's the best way for them to stop shooting at me.
Very well. Whatever I can promise you in return.
It's pretty easy to die on this section if you don't kill him fast enough.
Did you want to kill him, or should I?
No. Until I find
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna risk going to the next mission straight away. What do I have to lose anyway? This run's so far behind.
Thank God. We are lucky to be alive. Go to the camp.
Because the next mission stops appearing sometime during the night. And it's going to be night time when I get there, so I don't know if I'm going to make it. I can't remember what specific time it ends. And the day-night cycle resets after this mission as well, which is good. Okay, I did make it. Probably just about.
Your milestone. Good news. Good news. Follow me. A wagon has
Okay,
arrived
so
at the
DeSantis told us that Bill and Javier are at Chuparosa, which is a town. One of the first towns you go to in Mexico. But it turns out they're actually not there, and DeSanta figures out that you're working for the rebels as well. So in his eyes, we've betrayed him.
Here we are. Go, my friend. In the church.
Let's go.
We're just gonna nick his horse here. So now we've been captured by DeSanta and he's about to kill us, but then Reyes comes to the rescue with his rebels. And now we have to fight for him instead.
There are more coming, Joe. He's lucky. Find your weapons and fight these dogs.
They kept my guns in this chest for some reason, so got them all back in. You don't have to kill everyone here, just 2 guys outside, and then you can just go inside the building and kill the captain.
Are you here to fight or not?
Okay, that mission's done. Now we're gonna go back to Landon Ricketts from earlier. Actually, no, I'm not going anywhere. I need to advance the time twice so I can get the mission to be available. So this mission here introduces you to dueling, which is a thing cowboys did back in the day, I guess, where they'd stand and shoot each other with their revolvers. I guess it introduces you to poker as well, which we don't really need to play, we can just go all in. It's impossible to lose anyway.
That's me. No thank.
Okay, that's actually slow because I managed to get someone out of the game.
Walk with me, John. I want to make sure you know how this is going to work.
So we're going to be dueling this German guy here who thinks we've cheated at poker.
You pulled your gun too soon,
So he's going to show me who's the man,
like I showed you. Once you pick your marks,
I
the rest,
guess.
my friend, is in the hands of fate.
Let's get this over with.
As soon as he draws, put him down.
I'll show you
Not
what
sure why he's
happens
looking
to
over there
filthy
for.
cheats.
So dueling's pretty easy in this game. When the screen says draw, just aim and place target. Okay. Apparently that didn't work. I say it's easy, then I fail it straight after. Good
You
meme.
should have stayed home, Yankee.
I literally pressed it like a millisecond too early. That's what happened then. Okay, that's what's meant to happen.
I knew I could shoot.
Old Muller always did play his cards too early. Come on, we've earned ourselves a drink. I think Mr. Muller's buying.
Your help.
You better not miss, partner.
So here's another duel, except it's harder because there's this woman being used as a shield, and I have to shoot the guy's head.
No merezco esto.
And I have to kill these guys as well. That was actually really good, right at the end.
Find some cover. Well, partner, I think we can safely say this poker game is over. Well, I must say, hey, Gringo. All right, here we go again.
Okay, so we're gonna go rescue some prisoners
Gonna be executed.
from the army for some reason.
Come on,
And we have to take them back across America.
let's go.
You can trigger the section without following Landon as well.
Go.
Don't want to be too far away though. Okay, I got shot in the head, that's not good. I really hate that. Headshots are ruthless in this game. Like when you get shot in the head. There's no point saying that, we're still there. We only have to go across the bridge basically. And then we're back in. Speaking of which, okay, I do have medicine. This is a quite tough section to get through. Because there's a Gatling gun. I almost flipped the wagon there as well. Health on. Yeah, bonfire leaked. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Reyes now and rob a train, which is full of money and Mexican soldiers. So if you like Red Dead 2's heists and stuff, then there's one here. This mission used to be infamous back when people were speedrunning this game, because if you played through the entire game up to this point without resetting your console or anything, the game would always crash on this mission on a certain cutscene. And the only way to fix it was to restart the game, basically. So what people used to do was, before starting this mission, they used to just turn off the Xbox, put it back on, and then reboot the game, and then carry on until Rockstar finally fixed it.
That much I know already. You told me you found him.
And I will. I have my very best
So now it
man
doesn't
working
happen.
on it.
If I find out you're lying to me, Reyes, you'll really see the man I used to be.
I will give you your friends, I promise.
This is quite a long
Just
ride
give
as
me
well.
time. Ándale. So how did you meet these Williamson and Escuella?
We ran in the same gang
There's
together.
not that many
Under a
missions
fella
left for
called
Mexico
Dutch.
as well.
We were all bad kids, lost, angry,
So,
and forgotten.
the whole gist of it is we've got to kill DeSanta, we've got to
Dutch didn't
find
see
Bill
us
and
that way.
Javier,
We robbed banks, stole from the
and then we
rich,
can go back to
and we gave the
America.
money to people who needed it more.
So he was a revolutionary too, like me.
I suppose. He saw that the system of power was rotten, that good people had been crushed for too long, and he believed that change could only succeed if it was brutal and relentless, make America what he felt it was supposed to be.
I like the sound of this man.
So now they're talking about
Brother
Dutch
Ryan
Vanderling,
Radiales.
who's,
Where's he now?
I don't know.
if you've
But I
played
gotta
Red Dead
find
2,
him
he's
once I'm
pretty
done
much
with
the
them
main
two. In
guy
the end,
from that.
He went insane, lost faith in everything, in everyone.
Who always talks about money and stuff like that.
You have quite a story, John Marston. I really am a little jealous.
Jealous?
Of his poetic carajo. Cuidado, John.
A bullfight?
No, mi hermano. That is a corrida. No, a corrido is as Mexican as Mexico itself. A song, a poem, a story, a ballad. A musical tribute to a heroic man and their great deeds. Mierda, you're slowing us down, Marston. There are over 100 written about me.
Remind me to stay away from men with guitars.
In a country where most people cannot read the newspaper, song is a powerful means of communication. We do what we can to battle the lies and propaganda.
Oh, hello.
Watch what you're
This
writing.
random guy
I
riding.
know. I've seen your poster.
In the capital, they are already talking about my legendary escape from El Presidio. How I fought off 1,000 Mexican soldiers with my bare hands.
Finally, the people have the truth.
Got some good ammo as well.
I have to know, what did you think of Agustin Allende, young?
I saw enough to know he ain't a good man.
It is bad enough he beats the people he swore to protect, but it is worse that he enjoys it.
Something must have made him that way.
Cowardice made him that way, my friend. That and Sanchez, of course.
Who?
General Ignacio Sanchez, our country's kind and generous dictator. Everything comes from
Yeah,
him.
I'm
It is like a
pretty
brother
sure
who beats his son,
this
and
one's
then
gonna
the
go
son
over
takes his
estimate
brother
as well.
aside and rapes him.
That's a very specific example.
So I think I'm like 10 minutes behind
How do you
now,
say,
basically.
puppet? Everything he does is controlled by Sanchez.
In America, they told us Sanchez was making things better here.
Pinche propaganda. He talks about
So if it wasn't for that infinite load from way earlier, I'll be alright, but again, there's nothing I could do.
The people are poorer than ever. Ay, carajo, cuidado, John.
So the train's just come in now,
Not far now. Chuparosa is just
and
up ahead.
Reyes is going to do a distraction so I can
What's on that train that's so
go and
important?
take it
I
over.
received information that the army is transporting a vast quantity of supplies to distribute to their forces.
Do we have a plan?
I will explain when we get there, but those supplies won't be arriving.
I figured as much.
Today, Allende will pay a high price for his treason. Good luck. Give me some time to get their attention.
Just gotta wait for him to distract those two guys over there. Now I can move. And I can use throwing knives for the first time as well, which are really good on this section. And I forgot to trigger that. Gonna use this Gatling gun, kill him, wait for these guys to run near the TNT. Okay. Almost got them all. Gonna blow up this carriage, get all the money from inside it by unlocking a safe. I can skip going down this ladder by aiming as well. Nice. So all that for $200. Which is actually really a lot considered the time period. Okay, now it's time to go back to Louisa so we can figure out where DeSanta is and kill him. Well, we have to find out where Javier is first and we have to get him to tell us, and then he dies. So this mission involves using a detonator for TNT to set up a trap for this convoy that's coming. But the funny thing is, you don't even need to use the detonator at all. You can just trigger the gunfight early and just kill everyone with your gun.
We going to steal their supplies?
No, destroy them and kill everyone. Abraham wants to send a message. Do you have experience with explosives?
A little. It's been a long time.
Good, because we do not. You will man the detonator. My men are waiting there for us. They will also need your help setting up the dynamite.
I'll do my best.
We will do this for my father, John. There they are.
Okay, so first we have to tell these guys where to place the TNT, but you don't need to strategically do it. You can just put them all in the same place.
Bury one right here.
That may cause a chain reaction, you know?
Here. Here's good. Set the last one here.
Since I won't be using the detonator anyway, so it doesn't really matter where I put them. Trying to go up this hill. So you have to trigger Louisa's dialogue first before you can do this little skip.
Get ready, John.
Then the game acts a bit weird after, like that. And I'll just shoot. So they can come here faster. Instead of waiting ages for them to come nearby. This is last guy.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. We are
So when I get to this next mission, I'm gonna try and steal a horse because it's faster than whistling for mine and then going there. This is the only time I'll be doing this because of how inconveniently placed the mission marker is. And when I fast travel here, there's always someone with a horse nearby. At least one person anyway. No, he was too fast. So this mission is where DeSanta dies. And we finally figure out where Javier is. So he's holed up at this cemetery that's not too far from here. And you can't fast travel during missions either, so you have to ride your horse to everywhere. Gonna take this shortcut. So normally the game tells you to go in there and kill everyone, but I'm gonna get my horse and flank round to DeSanta to capture him early. So he doesn't run too far from me.
Get back here, you snake!
So I need him about here to trigger the next cutscene. So that's where you have to put him down. So I'm gonna kill everyone else. Return to DeSanta. Cutscene starts. You can either kill him or you can let those guys kill him, so I just leave him there.
He's all yours, fellas. I got what I need.
So now we're gonna go to a nearby town and try and find Javier. But he's not even there. We find him on the next mission.
Let's go. Come on.
Rip Santa. Rip Michael DeSanta. Kill the rest of these guys. That was bad shooting. Really bad at the end.
Hey, you lady. Where's Hot?
Oh, come on, don't run away. No, don't run away, please. Come here. Thank you.
Go.
Okay, so now we're gonna actually capture Javier. But for the speed run, you can just kill him, which is faster. Yeah, they always do that when you whistle for your horse. Because if you whistle for your horse and it gets in front of you, then it just runs away. So you have to make sure when you're whistling, you want your horse behind you so you can like catch it basically, saves it from running away. There's a weird bug on this mission, and it's only on Xbox One somehow. This stagecoach's AI is pretty much fucked, and I'm supposed to be taking a wagon full of TNT and blow up the main doors. But the thing is, the horse's AI always stays to the left when I dismount it. So I need to do this in a very, very specific way, or else I'm never going to be able to do it. Nah, I was too close to it. You have to jump off like a second after the game tells you to. Like normally you wouldn't be able to do that, but for some reason this checkpoint's broken on Xbox One. Okay, that's better. There's another good strat on this mission as well I can do, which I'll be doing as soon as I kill Javier. I do want the dynamite equipped. Okay, that might be bad. I didn't get out straight away. Just about caught him.
I waited a long time for this.
So I'm supposed to be using this cannon to kill this convoy that's going to be coming, but instead I can just run down here, mount my horse, and trigger the spawns early instead. But you have to kill these guys at a certain distance away with this strat, because if you kill them while the game says return to El Presidio, you fail the mission for being too far away. So as long as you kill them while the game says use the cannon, it's fine. So this distance is good. So instead of using the cannon to blow up these stagecoaches, I can use dynamite instead. Saves about 20 or more seconds than how it's normally done. Hopefully that blows up. Yes.
Blow it up now.
Yeah, he did one animation where he was like flying, and then he did another one. It was like it reset his animation of like ragdolling through the air for some reason. This game's weird. Speaking of weird, there's this long load on this mission that can happen. I think I've got it. So, normally what happens with this is the cutscene won't load. Like, the mission will just straight up start. I don't know why this happens. Because I've even tried going like into the mission slowly, and it still happens sometimes. So this is going to be a very long load. Knowing my luck, it'll probably be an infinite load as well. It's not even jinx though, because I know it happens. Like, rarely I can be lucky and have it not happen, but I always expect it to. So the cutscene didn't even get to load in, then it said the mission just started. So, speaking of being broken, this is the most broken mission in the game because it has quite a few soft locks that can happen if you play this mission too fast. Starting from here, I want this dialogue to happen because if I do this checkpoint too fast, then some enemies later on start T-posing and the mission soft locks. So what I'm going to do is wait here, wait for the game to tell me to kill them. Go in here, wait a second, start shooting these. Okay, as long as the game says join Reyes right there, you're fine. So all these enemies here, if you manage to soft lock this checkpoint, all these guys here start T-posing and just stay still. And there's no way to progress through it, because you won't be able to kill them either. Oh, he's actually there straight away. He's not moving though. Come on. I think I've soft locked him now by getting in his way. I might have to fail. Like, he's literally not moving at all. So I need him to come up here. Yeah, fuck this.
Here it comes.
Yep, that's another one that can happen. And I have to do all this again. Or do I? I can't remember. Yep, I do. Just because I got in his way for like a millisecond, he soft locked. I didn't even know he was there either. I thought he'd be way further behind.
Another honest day's work.
So yeah, absolute broken mission. I don't like it that much.
Wait while we get everything into position. Ahora, hermano, shoot the barrel.
Not only can this bullshit happen, but there's a hard lock at the end of this mission as well that can happen if you kill Bill and the general guy too fast. Then the cutscene just hard locks and you have to restart the game. Oh, I touched him. Don't tell me I soft locked him again. I just about touched him by accident. Okay, I can't go yet.
Defend the gate, Joe. Nobody gets through.
There we go. What the fuck was that damage there? You must have used a fucking sniper. If he'd have shot me, like, again, I could have died.
They're getting away. We have to stop them.
Vámonos! Date prisa, cabrón!
Come on,
Oh,
Joe.
no,
Let's
Joe.
get to the horses.
I thought you was tough. Stand and fight. It's time to stop running, Bill.
Gonna take this horse. Okay, maybe not because it's standing up. So when a horse stands up like that, you can't mount it until it stops that animation.
I'll hunt you to hell and back!
Okay, so this is where the hard lock can happen. I'm just gonna kill these guys slowly.
You always was weak.
So Bill Williamson is finally dead. And now the plot's moving forward, and now we have to capture Dutch van der Linde. So I'm gonna get out of Mexico and go meet the guys who are keeping John's family captive. I'm gonna save once though first, because I need the day-night cycle to be at least 6 PM in Blackwater by the time I finish it. So this is Blackwater, which is the, I guess, the higher class city in the game.
It's not far now. The old serendipity
And these two guys here, they're the ones that are keeping John's family captive, and they need him to capture Bill and Javier and now Dutch van der Linde. So they're pretty much the antagonists of the game as well.
Don't try anything stupid.
Oh, I think he knows what's at stake. Don't you, Mr. Marston?
Let's find Dutch and finish this.
Cybertruck.
Right, let's go, Mr. Marston.
Let's see if we can smash the window by throwing some at him.
Watch it.
I'm just gonna start pushing this guy down here.
Keep quiet and stay close.
Yes, sir.
Van der Linde is the priority. We go in.
On this mission, you get a pistol as well, like a fully automatic one, which is one of the best guns in the game.
If you step out of line, even once, well, I hope you're aware of the
It's
consequences.
basically got rapid fire on it.
Where are you going? Someone up there. You go investigate. I'll keep watch here. Go on, those screams are coming from somewhere.
So this guy that's tied up here is an informant for the government.
We need to clear.
So he's trying to find out where Dutch is,
There's one of them.
but we have to rescue him from this boat.
How'd that one get through?
Now let's go. We need to get the hell off this boat.
Okay, let's hope these guys pop out of cover. Nope. Just gonna stay there. Okay.
Don't make me kill you!
We just want Vanderlyn. That looks clear. Let's get back to Agent Ross.
Okay, now we're gonna carry this guy all the way back up the hill.
Who's this? What in God's name is going on?
Oh, it's put him back in the Cybertruck.
Marston, lift this fellow into the back seat.
Christ alive! What the hell happened down there?
There was a trap. They were waiting for us.
And who is this savage? A prisoner?
This is the informant.
You can't take a bullet though while you're carrying him because he can die pretty easily
Yes, he does, sir.
if you're not careful during that section.
We found him tied up on the boat. Then they jumped us.
Nice of you to help us out. Hell of a plan sending in 2 men to take on an entire gang of outlaws, especially when one of them's an office clerk, or social secretary, or some
Just
such.
shut your mouth.
So what's going to happen now is the car's going to break down because of course it does, and we have to fend off some more enemies. Seems like the Cybertruck's not good after all. Gonna switch to this gun. It's better range. It's pretty terrible.
We should take the Indian to Professor McDougal. See what he can get out of him.
Good idea, sir.
I just can't communicate with them. Here we are. Thank God for that.
So, this is the office.
So now we're gonna meet the funniest character in the game. He's a professor who's basically here to research the Old West. And for some reason we have to do missions for him.
Hello, sir. A scientist, a criminal.
This guy basically just never sleeps and he takes cocaine all day.
Come, let's hurry. Stay close.
That's all he's good for.
So, I understand we have a mutual interest in Mr. Vanderlyn?
You gonna kill him too?
Kill him? Good God, no! What is it with you people
So
out
need
here?
that
No,
out.
Vanderlyn fascinates me. A white man living among natives. A civilized mind turned savage.
Okay.
It's reverse integration or regressive acculturation. I don't know. I haven't found a name I like yet.
He was never that civilized.
Ah, but of course. Edgar Ross mentioned your unique history with the man. Although I was away with the fairies at the time, I must admit. Surfing great waves of euphoria. Well, anyway, yes. Some kind of Robin Hood, Oedipus, communist tale of naivete and betrayal, if I remember correctly.
We ran in a gang together, Professor. I wouldn't try to read too much into it.
It's my job to read too much into everything, dear boy.
So me, the professor, and this guy we rescued earlier called Nastas, we're gonna try and find Dutch. Because we've been told he's been hiding out in this cave system up in the mountains. Well, I think that's what's happened anyway, I'm not sure. But we're just going there anyway. I can't remember everything from the story because I haven't watched the cutscenes in years.
It's rather dark.
Ain't you never seen trees before? I thought you were a brave cultural explorer. Easy.
It's this way, mister. Good Lord, no. I rarely leave my room. I explore the mind.
There's a bear here. Hopefully he doesn't kill them.
Me? Or are you making
Okay, there's so many. This will be good for Hundo. Like, why couldn't I have this for 100%? There's like 3 bears right here and they could have killed the Professor or Nastas very easily. But during a 100% run, I need like a bear spawn like right there for a challenge, and that would have been really useful if I was doing it right now. But of course, when I'm doing the wrong category, I'll get them straight out of nowhere, 3 of them. So the professor's gonna go home now, and so it's just me and the Stas finding out where Dutch is.
Let's get moving, mister! You'll have to look for another way around.
So we have to climb these cliffs now.
There's a cave over here. Might go through or up the mountain. Good. This should save us some time.
So these guys here, they set a trap for us by pushing some TNT on a minecart. It was intended that you have to wait for it to come down fully into the cave before you can get out, but you can just about dodge it if you're fast enough.
Go look for Vanderlyn. Good luck.
So when you're climbing in this game, there's a fast climb animation and a slow one. And you always want to get a fast one by just spamming X and holding the stick up. Because always getting a slow animation does cost you time. Almost fell off then. Got to be really careful on this edge. It's very easy to bump into the cliff face and just fall off. I really don't like this checkpoint because in this patch, like, not only are the guns bad, but even like the equipment is like throwing knives and such. So before, it used to be only 1 knife to kill that guy, but now it's 2. Because these guys have more HP than enemies from previous areas.
Mr. Marston?
And if you don't kill that guy quickly, you fail the mission because he spots you. And I can't seem to sprint, thank you. Okay, the reason I said earlier I need it to be 6 PM or later is because after this mission, the one that's happening after starts at like 6 PM and ends at like 5 AM or something.
What were you talking about back there? Where are we going?
So that's why I made a save before fast travelling to Blackwater. So this is the perfect day-night cycle right now. I shouldn't have to worry about it anymore for the rest of the run. Especially since it resets again as soon as I've completed the Blackwater missions.
Interested to find out what conclusions a white man has reached on hundreds of years of culture and society from the comfort of his hotel room.
Wonderful! Do you think I could ask for a skin sample from the soles of their feet?
I don't think that's a good idea.
So there's a bear coming up that tries to attack these two and I have to shoot it. I just have to wait for its hitbox to become active before I can kill him.
No, kid. It's no small relief to have the two of you along with.
I hope he doesn't knock him off his horse.
You've angered her. Now we have no choice.
Okay, I shot it too early.
Thank heavens! Now let's get out of here!
There's a good section coming up where I can use the pistol to kill these few enemies really quickly.
Come on, easy up now.
It's one of my favourite gunfights in the whole run because of how quickly it can be done.
Hello, gent. Nightmare! Do something quick! Stay down! You won't leave me alone in here, will you? Unbelievable!
You best shoot me now, this is over!
I think I've had about enough of field work for today. Time to return home, sir.
Right. Let's go now while we got the chance.
You don't have to tell me twice. Let's get back to Blackwater. Come on. Ooh.
We should move quickly. There's plenty more where they came from.
So the whole point of this mission was those natives back there. They wanted to know why McDougal was like researching them, and they just wanted to kill him. But John's not going to let that happen, and we have to escort him back to Blackwater.
Come on, come on. Come on. I can't see any more of them. Come on, Professor. Let's get you back to Blackwater.
I'd appreciate it if you would, Mr. Marston. I'm a shadow of my former self. Well, I can safely say that was the worst experience of my life.
I wish I could say the same.
Blackwater. Ah, I will never talk ill of you again.
Don't really want dogs in my way.
Mr. McDougal.
And am I glad to be
Because
back?
if you run over dogs in towns with your horse, you get a wanted level,
So you ain't planning on sleeping then?
Sleep.
which is not fun to deal with at all, especially if you're going fast.
Let's go. Come on.
Like, there could have been one right round this corner for all I knew.
Whoa.
Well, no, he's literally taking cocaine in a syringe or something. Or some kind of drug anyway, I can't remember what it was. Like, he literally takes those to stay awake and be all fucking hyper and shit.
John! Help me, John!
Stay back, or the teacher gets it!
God, you took your sweet time.
Follow me.
What do we do now? They've got us pinned down on both sides.
Damn! Too close!
Come on, someone aim.
Do you ever stop talking? I think that's most of it. The coast looks clear.
Come on then, let's make a break for it. The horses should be in an alleyway down here.
Here!
Whoa! Unbelievable! All right, get us out of this hellhole.
Jeez, Hoxie. Fall damage is actually really weird in this game because
Head for Manzanita Post. I'm
the
taking
more
first
damage
train
it
out of
takes
here.
during falling, it's not like how long it is, it's how fast you fall.
Got some good material for your next
So
book.
if you fall really, really fast, you're gonna be dead. But if you fall really slow, then you take less damage.
Honor, the nobility. But it turns out it's just people killing each other.
It always was, Professor. And the Old West ain't quite dead yet.
Oh,
And because I landed on that little lamppost there
I know.
on the wall, the falling animation reset as well.
Can this get any worse? Yeah, I can't believe this.
Just gonna kill these guys out of here. Don't kill off. If I'd have shot him then I would have failed. Like he wasn't even an enemy.
I just can't believe
Yeah,
it was
that's
all
exactly
these
what it
years.
is, Giraffe,
Or was
yeah.
I right? I don't even know anymore.
About what?
They are savages.
No more than you and me.
Most of these men were raised on reservations.
Like it's not like GTA where
And what good has it done?
Their
you
land
just
was
fall
taken
and
from
that's
them.
it.
Land they lived on for hundreds.
Hurry! There's more of them.
Like if you can manage to slow yourself down somehow while falling, like you can fall from
Do now.
Get as far
pretty
away
high
from here as
distance.
humanly possible. Back to where people eat with knives and forks and don't spend every second of the day trying to kill each other. Here we are. Finally. A one-way ticket to civilization, please.
I wasn't even in the fucking marker then.
My research is complete.
I was literally on top of the yellow marker and I wasn't even on it. I was just waiting for the mission to end. I was literally like a millimeter off. So stupid. Yeah, I'll do save here. So we're going back to Edgar Ross's missions, and Dutch is actually holed up in this bank that he's tried to rob for some reason, and we're gonna try and get him.
Don't shoot till I give you the signal. Don't shoot! That man is a hostage.
So I have to snipe these guys that are protecting him.
They shot him dead! They're coming out! Got them down! You're gonna lose!
Come on, come
Turn
out.
the windows! Take them off!
Why isn't he coming outside? Like, why is he standing there? Okay, that was alright, I guess.
Marston, head into the bank with Hopkins and me.
Let's move! They'll cover the windows from up top!
Shoot the lock off that door!
Shot it like 3 times.
Watch out, Ross!
Everybody out! Run!
Come on, check it out, come on! We can get this here! Oh, Seal! What the hell happened in there? This is your fault, Marston.
You got a gun too, Sheriff.
You waited too long.
Next time I'll just shoot the girl.
That's enough. Come on, let's find the bastard.
Hey, what happened in there? We saw Vanderlyn escaping from some men.
He stole off with the bank manager in an automobile.
Let's just say, Dutch ain't gone and got himself saved. He killed some
So
poor
Dutch has
woman.
escaped now, and
Down this road.
he's in the forest somewhere,
My guess is that's where they're headed.
but we don't manage to catch him straight away.
So that's the great Dutch? What a role model! The man who made you who you are.
I guess so.
Has he changed?
No, still the same crazy bastard he turned into.
How was it seeing him after all this time? Did he tug on your heartstrings?
He kind of reminds me of you. Violent piece of shit who went and confused himself with God.
Isn't that sweet of you? And now you must kill him. Your side is chosen.
My side ain't chosen. My side was given. I'd kill you 100 times before I killed Dutch, if it was an option.
Hallelujah! I think we're finally reaching an understanding, Mr. Marston.
No, this game is set after Red Dead 2.
Anyway, lawmen or army?
We are neither, Mr. Marston.
But I have the authority over both.
You bastards can't ever give a straight answer, can you?
Let's just say our bureau is tasked with the work of special interest to Washington. Work that requires a little more skill and finesse. There's the car. They must abandon it and continue on foot.
Faster! Hey, nice! It's a miracle you fool aren't dead already! Come on!
This fight can be really tough. I like to use the pistol here because it kills me quickly. But at the same time, they can kill me quickly as well.
Where's Dutch, Marston?
He got away.
Okay, so now we're actually going to get Dutch on these 2 missions.
Yeah. Howdy. My apologies.
So here's another auto-scroller where I have to be on a Maxim gun, which is like a Gatling gun, but it's like a fully automatic one where you don't have to turn it to fire. I guess the other one was fully automatic as well, but yeah.
What's the word, Captain?
For some reason, if you shoot here, these guys like to run off like that, which is pretty
Have your men ready
weird.
to run them down if you have to. Are you ready to finish this, Mr. Marston?
I guess so.
This part could be really annoying because there's guys that dynamite that can come in and just lob them at you from God knows how many meters away.
Follow me! Target's on the horizon. Fire at will!
There we go.
Yeah, I guess that's technically true. Red Dead 2 is the 3rd game of the series.
We'll kill you all!
Get them back!
I actually like Red Dead Revolver.
should have done this a long time ago. Don't let him get too close. Goddamn savages! Look, they're running! Move out! Don't let them get away!
I think gun is way better though. Like, imagine if Rockstar like made gun. That would be even better.
Things a lot bumpier off the road. It's gonna be a mess if we have to follow them into the woods.
Yeah, Shasta, the Wilhelm scream is in this game.
Just shut up and drive, Fordham.
You hear it quite a lot, actually.
Look out behind those rocks! Where are they coming from? They're like rats! I'll kill every last one of you! What is it with these people? Take them down! For Christ's sake! Kill those bastards!
You haven't played it for years. I wish this game was on PC so more people could play it.
Quick, do something about that whack!
That would be nice. But at the same time it wouldn't be, because I reckon it'd be a pretty bad port.
A proper peacemaker.
Okay, so this next mission starts straight away.
Mount up, man. Let's move out.
Yeah.
Yeah, the multiplayer is still live on this, but yeah, more people would be playing it if it was on PC as well.
Come on. Come on.
There's a nice shortcut you can take, because this checkpoint is intended that you have to follow the rest of the guys, but you actually don't. You can just go to where Dutch is hiding straight away.
Let's go.
So I'm gonna jump down here.
Yeah.
Jump down here. It's a nice little shortcut you can take.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Easy.
If I manage to hit 4 hours on this after this mission, then I predict that
Come on, boys!
I'm gonna finish at like bang on 440 or more. If the rest of the run goes right.
This is the United States Army!
How'd that one get through? You should have run when you had the chance.
Move forward!
What time am I on? I don't think that will happen. I've got like 2 minutes basically to hit 4 hours on this. Nah, that's not happening definitely. There's a good way you can do this checkpoint. There's a load of enemies. It looks hard, but I like to come up here, shoot this TNT, and then dead-eye the rest of them. I shouldn't be using this gun because since the rate of fire is slower, using it with Deadeye is slower as well. But I just got... I got lucky there.
Alright, man. Blow that gate open. Keep them covered now, Marston. Up top! Cover them!
Okay, the last enemy here can get stuck. So, if he does, I'm going to use dynamite to... Oh, I don't think he did. Oh, okay. Come on, get up. Okay, he didn't get stuck at least.
Take cover, man! Here it comes!
So, here's Dutch in a Gatling gun or whatever. You don't need to do anything except just shoot one lantern and that's it. And he just runs away. So now you just chase him through his home or wherever he lives, this cave, whatever.
I ain't like you.
Okay, when you finally confront him for the final time, it's good to have your weapon equipped. Because if you don't, he shoots. Which means that after the mission, the game puts you in combat mode. And you won't be able to fast travel straight away. So whenever you're in combat in this game, you can't fast travel. And if Dutch shoots even once, the game will think you're in combat, basically. So, Dutch is dead now, and John is finally reunited with his family. And we have to do boring missions for them. He just has this little heart-on-heart with John, and he falls off the cliff. Got killed to death.
Go.
So, John needs some cows for his farm, so he's going to go with Jack, who's his son, to McFarlane's ranch, and we're going to go get some. You don't really need to follow Jack though, you can just go straight ahead.
Come on.
Hey, Paul!
What?
Where were you all that time? Where'd you go?
What'd your mother tell you?
She said it was some kind of important...
It's a nice little shortcut you can take here as well.
Right. Some people thought I owed them
Just go across this stretch of water.
Take us away.
They thought it wasn't safe for you here by yourself. Those men harm you?
If you come to this little part of water here, before you've unlocked West Elizabeth, you can drown in it.
Why would you do that?
So we're back to herding missions now, for the most part.
Was it something to do with Mr.
So what's that? There's this one,
Who told you that? There's the
and there's
ranch.
another herding mission
Let's
to
see if
do
we
as
can
well.
find Mr. McFarlane.
John Marston.
Come on. Take care now, Mr. McFarlane. Good luck. Load up now.
Good Lord.
Come on!
Come on. Whoa.
Wow, that's actually really good.
Giddy up!
Head for the river, son. Come on, come on, come on. Get going. Come on. Let's move here, my four-legged friends. Come on, let's go, let's go. Let's go.
I'll give you a hand to get them moving.
Good luck, John!
Yeah, as soon as he goes deep enough, he just
So,
dies.
what happened?
Doesn't even drown, just flat out
out
goes dead.
It's a long story. Too long to tell without a drink
Yeah,
in
this
my
is
hand.
bad.
Back to the riddles, I see.
That one cow got separated.
Williamson?
Move! Come on! Come on!
So, is this your boy?
Yeah! Say hello to Miss McFarland, Jack!
Hello?
Ah,
on.
the arrogance of youth. He gets a little fur on his lip and he thinks he knows
Oh yeah, I
best
forgot,
all
while
of a sudden.
John's talking, you can't make them move faster. You have to wait for him to stop talking.
No stopping! Let's go! Move! Move! Forward!
Whoa there. Looks like you got him under control. I best get back to Tom.
Nice to see you again, Miss McFarland. And thanks for everything.
Bonnie, you don't.
Move it! Yeah! Jack! We need to move him across the river! Get a move on! Move it up! Let's go! Come on! Keep it moving! Move! Let's go! Stay together, you dumb animals! You're doing a good job, son!
Oh, come
Just
on,
lead 'em
man,
straight
don't
up the
miss.
hill towards home!
Will do, Paul!
Move! Move on! Move on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Get going! Come on! Let's move here, my four-legged friends! Come on! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Move! Come on! No stopping!
So there's going to be some cattle rustlers coming up who
Forward!
are basically people that try to steal other people's cattle,
Yeah! Get a move on!
and we have to kill
Move
them.
it up! Come on! Keep it moving! Move! Let's go! Stay together, you dumb animals!
So they're just up there waiting for us to
Move on!
come closer.
Move on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Get going!
Not for long, they are.
Whoa! Hold up, Jack! This don't look right! Stay back, son! I'll hold him off!
Okay, as long as they stay there, this is good.
Jack! Wait there! I'm coming! You alright? You're not hurt, are you?
Okay, they're moving up as well, which is really good.
I wasn't scared, honest.
Sorry you had to see that, son. Those men won't be stealing from anybody else. Whoa there! Jack! Head left up the road towards home!
I know where I'm going, Paul.
Easy. Let's move here, my four-legged friends! Come on, let's go! Let's go!
Okay, I don't know what's what anymore with all these horses in the way.
Move! Come on! No stopping! Let's go! Move! Move! Forward! Move it! Yeah! Get a move on! Move it up! Come on! Keep it moving! Move! Let's go! Stay together, you dumb animals!
Wait, I lost a cow? Oh, okay, he must be dead.
Slow down!
The rest is still here, so
Alright.
it doesn't matter
Now
really.
lead him into the pen! Come on! Easy!
Easy.
Nice.
Nice work, son!
We made it.
You did real good out there. Go on! Hit your horse and wait for me by the stable. Did a good job, son. Nice.
Okay, now I'm gonna wait for Jack to appear again so I can do his next mission. These ones with the family, you have to wait for the person to actually be at the marker instead of being able to do them straight away like every other mission in the game. I don't get why they did that, to be honest. It's really stupid. I'm gonna try and push Jack's horse towards him.
Come on, let's
Okay,
go.
good.
Come on. When you find something, you stay back and I'll show you how to make a kill.
Whatever you say.
Pretty
sir.
much, yeah.
You sure you're ready for this?
I guess so.
Now the trick to hunting is calm and patience. You gotta think and move like an animal to catch an animal.
Normally I'll buy dynamite on this mission, but I've already got 6, so I don't really need it.
The first time you've taken me hunting.
There's
Well, I
lots
don't
of
need to
things
buy
I ain't
it
done
anymore.
with you, but I'm gonna try and make up for that.
I don't know how I've got 6, because I never normally have that amount.
You don't seem too excited about this.
What do you want me to say, Paul? Yippee?
Are you sure you're all right? I mean, I know all that business must have been hard on you.
There you go.
Slow up.
So these missions are going to be just this dog looking for animals to hunt.
One time I hunted a bear up in tall trees.
Like I said earlier, really boring family stuff we have to do.
This story about a girl who was raised by wolves, and she'd hunt goats with them and everything.
Sounds like a tall yarn to me.
Taller than a boy was taken from his house and locked up in a dungeon.
I'm just saying. Maybe you spend too much time with your head in those books.
I thought you and Mom wanted me to read.
Jack,
Okay.
there's one up ahead.
So we have to skin this animal as soon as we kill it. But there's a skinning animation that happens where you just watch John get a knife out and cut the carcass up and that. But you can actually skip it by parking your horse over the dead corpse and then press skin animal when it comes up, and
Hope you were watching.
we've got the elk skin.
Find another one, Rufus.
You ready to take a shot, Jack?
Of course, Paul.
Remember, it's all about timing. Wait for your moment. Don't snatch at it.
This is more useful for 100% now because you have to skin a lot of animals in that category.
Go. Here. Don't rush.
I'm going to be doing a mission fail strat as well
Saw how I cut the meat, Jack. Now it's
after
your turn.
Jack skins one of these elk.
Come on.
Whoa!
I should have got off my horse really, but I should be able to do it still, hopefully.
Nice work, son. You're a quick learner. Now come on. Let's get this meat over.
Oh,
to the
okay,
trading
come
post
on,
that man
yeah,
need it.
that's it. So I'm gonna kill his horse there to fail the mission, which brings me closer to Manzanita Post, which is where we have to go.
Let's get this meat over to the trading post at Manzanita.
Did you see me?
You did good, son.
Can't we shoot some more?
Only kill what you need. We'll go out again soon.
100%'s not even bad in this game. It takes me about
I told you
9.5
you'd have fun,
hours.
didn't I? All right, here we are.
Come on.
Jack, you wait here. I'll be just a moment. Why, hello.
Well, some of it's bad, but
I'd say you got yourself a bargain there.
routing it was better than I thought it'd be.
All done. Let's head home. Let's go.
I'm pretty sure I have to wait for him. I don't want to fail just in case.
How much did you make?
Never you mind. Enough to keep Rufus out of the stewing pot for a couple of days.
And what about me? What do I get?
You get to eat, son.
But I did half the work. That isn't fair.
Yeah.
Oh, Paul, that was so much fun.
Okay, back to Jack again. Gonna hunt some wolves now instead.
Come on. All right, let's go. Stay on Rufus now.
Easy. I can shoot, and you know that. Why you gotta treat me like a kid?
It's what fathers do. I'm just trying to look out for you.
You can't just decide to be a father when it suits you. What about the rest of the time?
Come on, Jack. That ain't exactly fair.
Well, I'm not very far, but if you know Hess, the guy who does any percent for Red Dead 2, he's doing it way more than me.
I don't know.
So I guess you can ask him how he's doing as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, Paul.
You don't
I don't have as much time to route Red Dead 2 window compared to how much time I had to route to this game.
I swear, if it was down to me, I'd never have gone anywhere.
They can't make you, can they?
It's complicated, but it seems they can.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't understand.
Just some things you start have to be finished. Let's go.
And there's not much more to explain with these missions. They're just
Really know him. He
either
died
doing
when I was
this
just a boy.
or herding.
Come on, he's picked up a scent. Stay
For the
close,
most
Jack.
part.
Hey.
Yeah, it is.
Is Uncle really your uncle?
No, at least I sincerely hope not. He's probably lots of people's father, though.
Well, why do you call him uncle then?
Folks always did. Probably because he's always been older than everybody else.
He was old when I was a kid.
He was old when I was a kid, son. God must have had some purpose for keeping him on this earth. I sure as hell don't know what that is.
Wait! Let me catch you up!
That's it, boy. Come. That's his signal. Come on.
Okay, finally got these wolves to spawn. You're supposed to follow Rufus, the dog, as well, after you kill this bunch to go find another bunch of wolves, but you can just pretty much go ahead of him and find them yourself by coming this way. There they are. Should have been more careful there. I almost shot my horse's head with that shotgun, and that would have been bad. Because if your horse dies and you try to use the deed again straight away, it takes forever for it to spawn.
That was some good shooting, son.
So can I go out hunting by myself now?
Hold on there, cowboy. You ain't ready for that yet. One step at a time.
Aw, please, Paul.
We'll go out again soon. Catch something nice for your ma to cook.
I reckon I could kill a bear, no problem.
I ain't gonna tell you again, Jack. You don't leave the farm without checking with me first, you hear?
Yes, sir, I hear you. Paul, can I ask you something?
Of course.
Were you a murderer?
What?
That place where they held us.
There's a nice strat on this next mission.
You were a murderer.
Maybe.
It's a very quick mission. It just basically involves shooting birds from the corn mill. But you can actually use dynamite on them and end the mission pretty quickly. See how long it takes for them to spawn. Okay, there we go. Alright, see if I can do this. Nice. First try as well.
Finally. Now about that stew.
So normally you just have to shoot those birds, and it takes quite a while for the mission to end when you're doing that. And if you throw the dynamite on the corn mill itself, you can fail the mission for destroying it. But for some reason, if you manage to lock onto a bird with the dynamite, it doesn't fail the mission. Because the dynamite just like automatically goes towards the bird like that. And just... Yeah, well, I didn't. I'm pretty sure I didn't come up with that strat.
I don't think so, John Marston. You only just got home.
Oh, did I? I can't remember.
So, is she married? This phony
I can just watch a Joshima's VOD on it and find out.
Normal? What? Normal like me?
No, I'm pretty sure he came up with that.
No, normal as in 2 eyes, mouth, nose, that kind of normal. Besides, ain't no woman fine as you.
A little flattery. Now we're finally getting somewhere.
If you find yourself in a hole, the first thing to do is stop digging.
Another pearl of wisdom from John Marston. I sure do miss those.
I never took you for the jealous type, Abigail.
Okay, so for some reason there's a timer on this mission where I have to deliver some corn to McFarlane's ranch. Which means that at the end of this mission I won't be able to do any more, so I'll have to save. Well, actually I'll be able to do one more. Then after that one I'll have to save and get the day and night cycle going again.
Taking his revenge out on the world. People down there was really scared of him.
For some reason this stagecoach is really slow as well. It's probably because of all the corn in the back, but I don't know, it just feels really weird compared to other stagecoaches you drive.
But it was just a lie. So you saw before they did.
Maybe. But they was still kind of
Like the way the camera is as well, like I don't get why it's like that as well. I don't want to hurt anyone here,
That was her, all right.
She's pretty.
just in case I fail.
She's normal, like I said.
Well, you always wanted to be a rancher. I'd have thought she'd be just your thing. The perfect rancher's wife, if I ever saw one.
I already got a rancher's wife.
I'm only teasing. I like her. And I'm glad she saved your life. Most of the time, anyway.
The McFarlanes are good people.
So on the next mission, Jack has gone out and he wants to hunt a bear, but that didn't quite go well, so we have to rescue him.
That's quite a ranch they got there.
That'll be us someday.
And then after that we did some herding missions with a guy named Uncle, who was part of John's gang back in the day with Bill and Javier. But I guess he's one of the good guys.
Do you really believe that?
We have to. It's the only way we'll ever have a future.
The life we led, that doesn't go away. It's never over. You think those government men are just gonna leave us alone now?
The whole gang's dead. I did what they asked.
And that's it? The last
There's an infinite load as well on the last story mission that can happen. In the cutscene, like there can be a clone of Jack, like 2 Jacks in the cutscene basically. And if that happens, when you skip it, you get an infinite load, which is weird. So what I'm going to do before starting that is just reload the save, just to make sure it doesn't happen.
Better than going back to what we were. How's Jack doing?
Angry, upset. He's been through a lot.
I mean, I would try and show you it if like nothing bad happened, but I don't really fancy restarting the game again. Especially since this one's gonna put the schedule behind as well, I'm pretty sure.
Let's go.
So I just want this over and done with now.
Where is he, Rufus?
So Rufus is gonna find Jack. We're gonna rescue him and bring him home, that's about it.
Where's Jack? Come on, Rufus. Come on. What you got, boy? Can you smell something? Yeah. Whoa there. Hurry, Rufus. Come on.
Right, you can trigger this cutscene early as well. I don't want to be too far away from him though, because you can fail. Should be fine.
What'd you find, boy? Come on.
So that's the bear dead. Just use the sniper. It's 1 shot in the head.
Come on. Now hold tight.
I really don't like sniping on this game, so I'd like to use Deadeye.
I think so.
I guess that's the only other time I use it as well.
What'd I tell you about
when I
going
have to
off by
snipe.
yourself?
I go off by myself plenty. You just don't know about it. You're never around.
So this is my fault? You disobeyed me.
I was trying to prove myself.
Prove what? By getting yourself killed?
You're always telling me I read too many books, that I'm not a real man.
I never said that.
I just thought if I could do something you'd like, maybe you wouldn't go away again.
Son, I ain't going anywhere. And believe me, neither are you for a real long time.
I hope I don't get the dialogue triggering. Good. Because if you enter the marker and have Jack's dialogue and John's talking basically happening at the same time, you have to wait until all of that dialogue is finished before the mission ends. And that's a lot of time loss. So I have to save 3 times here to get Uncle's missions going. I haven't seen much of the marathon. I only saw the last 2 runs, so I guess it's going alright. Except for this run though, because I had a massive time loss at the start.
You stay front.
So hopefully I can just about hit the estimate.
Easy. Whoa. Let's keep it moving now. Yeah. Get going. Come on. Move. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Move it. Come on. Keep it moving.
Was there 5 so far? I thought it was even less. So I only saw House of the Dead and some of the Tomb Raider one.
Let's go. Damn. This pasture looks over great. Let's take him out to the plains. Forward. Let's move here, my 4-legged friends. No stopping. Let's go. Move on. Move on. Move it out.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Move it up.
I was going to be first originally, but I had to work 11 hours today. And I wouldn't have been able to make it. So luckily I managed to get it in this time slot.
Get going. Come on. Move. That's it. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Move it. Come on. Come. What the hell? Whoa, whoa. Christ, John. They're stampeding.
This would have been really good if those 3 right there at the front didn't start running off. Okay, there's 2 choices you can make here. You can either save this train that's been robbed, or you can just stay here. It's better to just stay and let that train get past.
Let's go.
Yeah, normally I finish at like 1 PM on a Friday, but
Let's move him out. Keep it moving.
at this time of year I sometimes have to work way more hours than normal.
Forward. Let's move here, my
And of course they had to pick today as one of them, where I was going to do a run at like 4, but instead I had to start at like 7. Because I only just got home at like 6, so like an hour before.
Come on.
Okay, I wish these would move right now. I had no choice, to be honest, because the majority of us like voted to work a couple of Fridays that are 11 hours instead of coming in for one Monday and then having the rest of the week off.
What are you looking at? Are you gonna man up?
Okay, so if this mission ends at 6 PM or later, I can't start the next one. So hopefully I can get this mission done quickly. It depends though, because this is all about like breaking horses like at the beginning of the run. Except they like to run away like really far each time you break a horse. So it just all depends really on the good old RNG. this one now.
Whoa there! Come on, baby. Calm down.
Going who's boss? Whoa!
Easy there. You're mine now.
Use your knees, you woman.
These horses take longer to break than from before as well. I guess to make the mission harder.
Quiet, old man.
So yeah, they normally run off all the way over there. And then back towards where I was after I've broken the second horse.
Let's go. Come on. It's all right. I got you now. Calm it down. That's it.
That's a feisty one. Lean into it.
Steady. Come on, nearly got it.
John. Steady there.
There you go.
There you go. Where you
Hobble
going
your
with
lip,
that,
for Christ's sake.
Is Matt here? Because how do I tell him when to stop the timer? I assume he's like here now.
Yeah.
Because I'm not in a call with him or anything. Forgot to mention that actually.
Come on, come on.
I should have told him before I started the run.
I got you. Relax now. Nearly there.
Uncork that bronc, boy.
Easy.
Lean into it. Steady now.
Relax now.
That's it.
I would look at chat to see if he's there, but this horse is really annoying me. There we go, finally.
Into it. That's more like it. Whoa there.
I think that's enough for now.
Oh, okay, at least he's there. I can still make this mission actually. So at least I won't have to save. I'm just gonna reload the save anyway, just in case I get the infinite load. Okay, this is the last story mission of the game. And basically the government has come to kill us.
Come on, old man.
Because they're trying to cleanse the West out, essentially. Like, get rid of all the outlaws.
They want. There's one of them. For the love of God, go check on your family, boy.
No, the run ends when you complete Remember My Family, which is a side
What are
mission.
we gonna do now?
When you complete it, it triggers the credits.
What do they want? Oh, look how mad they are. They're gonna kill us, aren't they?
We'll take
This
it
ends
all
right here. Guess the West still is wild. Don't move a damn muscle.
So, Uncle's dead. Well, he's going to anyway soon. On the next cutscene. Wait for these guys to come round. Oh, okay. That was fucking close.
Hang in there, Uncle! I'm gonna get you out of here safe!
It's this way.
We're gonna head for the barn!
Oh, up on the hill.
Shot his hat. Not his face.
Stay down! Nobody moves till I say so! Make a run for the barn! Let's go! Move! Alright, you're covered! Now go! Go! Now! Quick! Run for it! Alright, you're covered! Now go! Go!
We'll kill you all.
Now! Quick! Run for it! Watch your head! Whoa!
Okay, so they're gonna escape and we're gonna sacrifice ourselves. Just shoot this one guy here I normally do. And now John's dead, and let's see if this happens. Nope. Okay, so
Did you hear that?
sometimes when I'm riding as Jack here, Abigail has a glitch where she just stands up on the horse instead of like being what it normally is right now, which is pretty funny. So that didn't happen this time. That'd have been funny to see. So John's dead now, and we're playing as Jack, his son, who's aged quite drastically. He's actually 19 right now, but he looks about 30 for some reason. And to end the game, we have to complete this side mission, where we basically avenge John. I'm actually gonna use the warhorse steed again, so I've got a faster horse.
Hello, sir. You work with the...
Let's see if it's there. Yeah, it's good enough.
Come on!
So I'm just gonna fast travel to Edgar Ross's wife and ask her where he is, so I can kill him. Turns out she's all the way over here. Fast travel there.
Slow down. Good.
So now we're gonna find his brother, who's in Mexico, along with Edgar, and ask him where he is as well. Where am I going? Why? I was going the complete wrong way there. That was some good gaming right there. No, he's actually over here instead. So this is the last thing now. We have to duel this guy. Edgar Ross. So stop the timer when the duel's finished and the next cutscene starts, basically. Okay, just about managed to do. What was that? 444? That is the worst run I have ever done in my life. But I suppose for this marathon, at least I wasn't too far ahead of the estimate. Yeah, I suppose you're right, Shasta. Yeah, well, I still enjoyed it as well. Some pretty funny stuff happened this one as well. Thanks for the GGs and thanks for having me here. It was nice to show off this game, since it's pretty much dead at this point. Yeah, carry on, mate, I'll be out your way. I just wish that infinite load didn't happen.